Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well so far. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna let people know now. Boom. I hope you're doing well so far. I hope your day is going absolutely wonderful. Just remember, Vamp the Lost Soul manga is on as e-manga on Amazon Books and sorry, not Amazon Books, Google Books and Amazon Kindle. To get to Google Books, you can go on your Google Play Store, click on the book section, and you will find me very, very easily. Remember to follow me on all these other social medias, which is Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter. And for those who are watching in from the past to the future, you can get me on Twitch as well under all the same name, Vamp the Lost Soul. Four Leaf Clovers will be making a return next Monday coming. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. So obviously this will be the conclusion of the Jack the Ripper side piece and on to the main quest. If you do wish to support me, there are two ways. One, you can sub to my Twitch channel on Vamp the Lost Soul, or you can donate on my Ko-fi, again, at Vamp the Lost Soul. You can also commission me and buy my books, physical copies as well. Anyways, let's get my thank you. So, just Nuno, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Novi Bear. I love that fucking name. Silent Storm, thank you. I know you got my gifted sub. So, thank you for the gifted sub and your third month in a row. Let's celebrate good times. Come on. Yeah, so I believe that is all my thank yous for now. Let me just scroll down my notifications just in case I may have forgot some. Oh, I'm gonna thank people for shout outs here and on. Chiefy Arts for 7 days ago. Thank you for the shout out. And thank you, Polarine, for the shout out as well. And thank you, Mitchie Myers. By the way, please check out Mitchie Myers. He is an awesome horror film artist. Just some of the artwork that person produced. Chef's kiss. Also, thank you, LTY Live, thank you for the follow 23 days ago, and DJ Men Ace 84. Do like that name, that's a bit catchy. I love that. Anyways, guys, today we will be doing a request from one of my followers who's also he comes to my art lessons every other Sunday. So Jay Fender, if you are watching this, I know I nickname this online for short. We are doing the three-way battle between my character Nickcca and my other vamp, Denji from Chainsaw Man, and Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. So I have done the basic Dumblekin method for now, but I have recorded it on my time lapse. Let's begin, shall we? Anyways, guys, I hope you all are keeping well so far. I hope you keep yourselves nice, lovely, and healthy. I'm just going to check if my music is... Yeah, you can't barely hear my music. Let's turn it up a bit. My music stopped. Oh dear. I have to admit, YouTube has been played around a little bit, so it might be just a case of just restarting the music. So just sort of... There we go. Awesome. Yeah, you might hear the same tune again. Just making sure everything's working. Awesome. Yeah, everything is hunky-dory now. Again, guys, I absolutely apologize for this, by the way. There we go. All fixed, all done, and no fuss needed. Looks like my internet is a little bit screwy today, so I apologize for that in advance. Anyways, guys, let's get on with the draw. Guys, who would you like your OC to battle? That'd be my question today to you. Who would you like your OC to battle? Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do new layers for all of them, but each one I'm gonna fade out to, I'm gonna say about 50%, so I can still see what I'm doing. Make the line work darker, and just sort of do the whole body sketch first. Because what I've done here is I've really done a rough sketch of the Dumblekin method. So if you're wondering why I'm doing all the body outline again, is sort of to make sure everything's intact. Because when you're on the Dumblekin stage, you might be making mistakes that you don't realize you make. So it's always good to double check your work, essentially. It's always very, very good. Yeah, like I say, I hope you guys are keeping well and safe. And again, my question of the day to you all, the lovely viewers, is if you have an OC, who would you like them to battle? Now, the reason this has come up is because, one, I did a I'm tracking Nickcca's progress, battle prowess with the Naruto versus Nickcca videos after every arc. I've only done one at the moment, so if you want to watch that, because obviously the Bounty Hunter arc is just finished, have a look there. Because to be honest, a lot of people go, why did you choose Naruto over all people? Now, the reason being is during both their timelines, they improve. They don't both start out like super OP strong. So even though Nick does have a little bit of advantage from physical ability, but it's like he improves over time. And Naruto is the only other like basic anime character that does improve instead of like being like OP straight away. Because like if you take Luffy for example, he pretty much one shots everyone pretty much in a fight until a certain like arc. But with both of them, they both struggle, they both grow, they both suffer. So it's a bit like, yeah, it was Naruto was the absolute natural choice for Nickcca to battle, to track his progress. But yeah, it's sort of is that also is a fun little video, like a what if scenario if they had to fight. So what I'm doing right now is doing the outline for their bodies, just to make sure like, you know, like that it's not too feminine. So I just correct it, course correct the body shape a little bit. Oh god, this one drives me nuts. I wish there's a way to like lo-fi music wise just sort of get that certain track. There we go. That's a lot better. Little something a bit more less when I hear Pikachu go Pika Pika in my ears. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, so if he has on Scythe and he's kind of, yeah, so if he's gripping it like that, that means his hand would be like so. Yeah, sorry, I kind of have to do like a foreshortening like here, so he can look like he's actually holding it. Or am I doing it the other way around when he's, yeah, because one's going like that. Yeah, the other hand would be more like so. So we need to make sure that hand looks like he's gripping it, which means you won't actually see. Yeah, okay, cool. So now and me talk to myself like, hold on a minute. See, this is what I mean, is to identify mistakes like that and then fix them along the way. So I can actually like correct my own mistakes before the mistakes get absolutely huge. So, oh, so what I do here now is do the scythe thing. So as you can see, the hand will go like that. You got the wrist, and then obviously it makes it sort of like weird for shortening shape, which is fine. Because for shortening is a very weird thing. I'm still getting used to it, honestly. Like, out of everything I've learned, for shortening is one of those things when you learn it, it's very confusing because you have to sort of be able to make for shortening work. You have to sort of break every goddamn rule that you know, when it comes to like anatomy and stuff like that. And then you have to sort of find its own rules, which I found one way to kind of cope with that is to sort of, how can I put it? You kind of have to think of your joints as rotating planets and then just try and fill in the gap with your head, or at least it's one of those things when you learn it, it's better off getting references, because otherwise you're going to be like super stuck on trying to resolve this problem, and it's not fun to resolve by yourself. Like, oh, and by the way, guys, if you are on my other social medias like Instagram and Twitter, and actually possibly you know, TikTok or YouTube Shorts, have you checked out my tips of the day? This is sort of stuff to cover if you want to be a mangaka and stuff like that, like what you need to know and what you need to learn. It's not just about the art, but how to prepare yourself, how to prep your work, if you get what I mean. It's not easy to explain, so I thought, well, if I do these little posts and slash like shorts, to sort of try to be as simple as possible in giving an explanation of what you need to do to prepare your manga to be published and stuff like that, or like self-promote, because the post that I did was a tip for a lot of artists out there, because something that artists tell me, and this is actually absolutely true, many artists try to be absolutely perfect with their books and stories and that, and this was the most important advice that I can give them. And this, because I couldn't exactly put it into words until I found a video of Overly Sarcastic Productions, where they put what I wanted to say to people perfectly. It's you'd rather be 80% perfect with your work, get it out, learn and improve, and then rather be trying to be 100% perfect and never releasing artworks. Because the thing is, once you finish it, that's when you can learn from your mistakes. And that is something, and there's something also I put on there on my post saying there is no such thing as perfection. There is no such thing as the perfect story, the perfect art style, whatever. It's just improvement and working hard towards that art style. Now, the reason why I say this, I know a lot of people say, well, that sounds discouraging. It's like, no, it's not. Because when you think about it in a logical sense, if you try to be perfect, you're never going to release, you'll get frustrated, then you start hating your art, and then you quit. Like, it is a huge problem plaguing our artist community, and it does plague it, because I've seen so many skillful and wonderful artists that just ended up quitting because it's not perfect. It's not everything they wanted it to be. And it's like, the problem is with that sort of mentality is it's a toxic mentality, and trying to be this perfect artist it will, like, literally, I'm not lying, it will destroy your confidence. It will destroy, like, basically, like, you enjoy art as a whole, and then you end up hating it so much that you just go, why fucking bother? And it is sad to see people walk away from it because they try to be perfect. It's like, I even discuss to people, and I try to encourage kids in my manga classes to look at other artworks instead of just anime manga, comics, artworks, pieces of literature, because actually, surprisingly, that can contain a lot of wisdom, and you can see as well in their artwork that they're not perfect either. Like, they have probably made mistakes in their artwork. It's just the reason why it's considered a masterpiece, it's closest to perfect they can get, that particular artist. And at the end of the day, this is why I say, like, you could be the best artist in the world living right now one day, but another day someone's going to overtake you. And the mentality that artists should take, instead of trying to be perfect, is they should take the mentality of, what do I do to improve? What do I do to become better? What do I do to become a best version of myself as an artist? Because this is something I've always, and this is what I've been drilling into my nephew as well, Rowan, when he wanted to learn art, is there is no such thing as a perfection. It is only improvement and hard work. And your hard work will pay off if you take that mentality. Because I've seen a lot of people who are naturally good at art. Like, there's no such thing as talent, but they're naturally, like, sort of attuned to it to the point where they can develop very quickly and get very good very fast. And I know people say, well, that is talent. It's like, not exactly. It's just they have an aptitude for art more than others. But it doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be the best, because, like I say, I've seen artists who just half-arse it, think they can cake a quick butt by being a really good artist, and then they get overtaken by someone who's really passionate, and they become like the best artist of that time, and then they just go, oh yeah, we want to be commissioned by that guy now because that guy's actually improving and leveling up his art while the other artist is staying stale as bread. And ever since I took on this mentality, actually my artwork has actually improved. And I think this mentality would help a lot of artists to sort of, instead of going, must be perfect, it's no, let's do it. Let's get 8% done, perfect. Get the artwork done. And then I look at my artwork and go, right, what did I do right? What did I do wrong? What do I need to improve on? How do I need to improve it? And then push themselves further from there. Because actually, overall, you're more likely to improve by doing that than getting all cocky and then just being like, destroying yourself in the process. This is what I've been trying to teach the kids, is so I can raise a new generation of artists that will push the boundaries of what they can do and improve and become better. And I think this is, in a way, why we get, and I know this is going to be a controversial opinion, I do not like how modern art has taken a turn where you put a toilet in the middle of the art gallery, or put a peeled banana against the wall and that's art. And it's like, no, mate, that's a lack of imagination and making our art bullshit, because you could talk art bullshit just to get a quick buck. Like, that is honestly my opinion of like modern art like that. It's not art. There's no effort. There's no love. There's no, like pushing yourself to be better. And I guess that's what I want to do, is just make sure our artists go in the right direction and actually put love and effort into their work. And I know some people will, well, they do, they love it. And it's like, well, maybe they do. Maybe I'm wrong. But it is my opinion at the end of the day. And at the end of the day, it's not, in my mind, it's like, so they didn't paint on the banana. They didn't push the limits of what a canvas could be. Like, it's like, and the history of it, it started out as a joke anyways. It wasn't meant to be taken seriously. Like, if you actually look at the history of that kind of art, and the artist, even the guy who I think he revealed himself, I can't remember who it was, because he put it under a joke pseudonym name. He said it was only meant to be a joke, and now people are taking it too seriously. And that was like his biggest regret as an artist, because it was supposed to be just a joke. When someone said, oh, anything can be art, he went, all right, there you go. And it just kicked off from there. But yeah, and I think this is the beauty of art, is it's debate. You could think I'm wrong. You could like that sort of art, and that is your right. I can't dissuade you from that. But just give it. What I say is just give it some thought, debate it with yourself even. But I do not. Personally, I just don't like it, because there's no effort or love. If you paint on the banana, however, or paint on a toy seat and make a marvelous painting out of it, well, yeah, that's art, because you've made something as a canvas, and or you sculptured stuff around it. I don't care if it's like a pickle banana version or a pickle ring. I don't know why I'm going on about bananas. But yeah, maybe I'm going bananas about bananas. But yeah, it's just stuff like that. It's sort of, and to me, I want to try and get artists, like young minds, young artists, to be in that mindset, to be able to grow and improve, and eventually build confidence with themselves. Because even if they don't pursue art as a career, they can pursue using that mindset to actually help them with everyday life. Because fuck me, life can be difficult, and sometimes when people aren't willing to learn from their mistakes, they're doomed to repeat it again and again, and it just causes a lot of ugly mess. So it's not just about having that mindset for art. It's generally actually helping them to build confidence in themselves, have the mindset to grow and improve as a person, and hopefully, eventually, that that mindset helps them with their everyday life. And that's what I want to say. I do these lessons. Like, yeah, I'm doing it to promote my books, but at the same time, I see this as an opportunity to help the new generation and grow to be better artists, even ourselves. I think that's my way of doing things when it comes to teaching art. Is it's not about the art style for me. It's not about them following in my artistic footsteps. It's more of about them exploring who they are and be confident and comfortable with their art style as a person, and then they can grow to be better artists overall. And it's like, I did coloring sessions, and that wasn't just to go, hey, I didn't come up with a lesson plan coloring. That was my way of trying to teach color theory and trying to give them the challenge of exploring the art styles, a little bit, and try to understand colors a bit better and try to blend them in and become better. Even if it's just the very basics they learn, because some things you can learn on a textbook. Some things, though, practical experience is a good teacher. Like for me, like when I learned to color in my style, I kind of understood the theory, but I didn't know how to apply it to my art style. And it was only through work and practice, that's when I started to find my coloring style. And I guess in a way, that's what I want to do for them is, yeah, I could teach them the basics, but it is up to them to find their way and explore who they are as an artist. And it's, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a fool. You never know. But that's what I like to do. I try to encourage those to, to challenge, you know, themselves as a person and go, how can I grow? How can I improve? Because that's my main goal. It's just get them to sort of challenge that for themselves and go, okay, what can I do? I'm trying to. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm happy with that. It just needed to be just a little bit smaller. Awesome. Maybe a little bit thinner. That is a bit chunky, isn't it? So what about we go for the free transform? And then just sort of... Yeah, that's it. A lot better. And then just tilt it a little bit. Yeah, that's a lot better. I'm happy with that. There you go. You know, sometimes you just look at something and go, yeah, that was wrong. This is why I go through like the whole body shape and that, like, again, just to make sure like things are... Hold on. There we go. And just sort of just get the nose up and just make sure, just get the eyes, get where the mouth is. Yeah, just do stuff like that just to make sure like everything is all right, so I know where the lips are. And then once I do that, I then can sketch over the body. So I would say stick that out a little bit more because he's a dude and that's where the body would be. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think I can sketch in now. Sketching Nickcca's clothing. So, right, so his other arm is at the back and his other arm's at the front. So we just sort of now start doing the clothing. Just start with the clothing, and then what we do is slowly we'll delete like what we don't need. Obviously this is like baggy clothing. Just sort of, that's it. And then there you go. So now we've got the front arm going. Then I'll just rub out what I don't need. There you go. Awesome. There we go. And then just get the glove. God, summer holidays are about now, aren't they? Fucking hell. Like, apparently, like, a lot of schools are ending, like, within the next couple of weeks, so... I can't believe it. By the way, guys, actually, my little question to you all, if you're all watching... Ooh, One Piece song. Anyways, my little question to you all, what are you doing for your holiday as well? Let me know. Like, even if you don't have an OC, like, little question for those who don't have OCs. What are you going to plan this holiday? Are you planning anything exciting, a day out, or... You know, let me know. If you've got anything... Oh, by the way, guys, so next week on Thursday, it's my birthday. And I will be doing some sort of birthday celebration on the... Oh, no, because I'm doing 4 Leaf Clovers. Yeah, so it will be my birthday. I can't believe... So Monday, the Monday stream will be my birthday stream. So sadly, there will be no stream in the evening this Thursday because I will be celebrating my birthday with my wife and hopefully some friends if they're available. But yeah, but other than that, Monday is still on, but that would be my birthday stream. So just to let you know, I almost forgot to tell you guys about that. I was like, hold on a minute, I've forgotten something. So, oh God, I love this song. That we're looking for. So I don't know what it is. It's just very. And in lo-fi, it just sounds really nice in lo-fi as well. I have to admit. But yeah. So, but yeah, I can't believe it. It is my birthday next week. Oh God, I'm gonna get older again, guys. No. And just one piece. Right, so we know from my old style, we just do that and then just sort of, because if you look at the Nickcca hair here, it kind of just goes up a little bit, but nothing too crazy. Ooh. Has my tablet gone a bit funny? Or is it? No, clip's going a bit funny. Because I pushed that too many times. So as you can see here, so yeah, there is that. Oh, stop. What's my tablet doing? Come on, tablet. Don't be a jerk. There we go. So we could do a little bit like that. And then just sort of... Oh, dude, I've been watching Hell's Paradise. Plus, I got my wife into a new anime. Vinland Saga. So we've been watching that together as well. Because we were watching new season of Demon Slayer, and then my wife was watching in the background while she was doing her thing with Vinland Saga. And Rachel's just like, oh my god, this is an awesome anime. It's Vikings in anime. And it's like, yeah. But yeah, it's really cool. There you go. And then just sort of, there we go. And just have the hair like that. And then just have the mouth obviously wide open. So the reason why I put like the lips there initially is to make sure like the lip placing is correct. Because otherwise if you do it wide open, it could look off and you could be driving yourself nuts as a Y. So if you're wondering that, that's it. So now what we're doing is building out the rest of the body. Ooh, JoJo's theme. I love this in lo-fi as well. This is actually quite good. It's the JoJo's. That's my little joke lyrics. It's like, oh no. But yeah, it sounded a bit like Cleveland Brown then, didn't I? My name is Cleveland Brown. Oh, Jesus Christ. I probably forgot to tell people I'm live, aren't I? So... but yeah, there we go. And then just put like the hair sort of like here, and just sort of, that's it. Because Nick's hair is going to be moving forward, so we need to make sure, like, there we go. Now if you're wondering why it looks messy as hell, this is my sketch phase. This is where I'm making sure like everything is fine. Just anatomy wise, drawing wise. Ooh, do, 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 do. There we go. And then sort of let's get those eyelids down. Or Sereno. Oh. But anyways. Oh wow. The hand actually matched my head movement. That's brilliant. Sorry. I never see that because like the program doesn't catch on my hands really well. So it's just like I can scratch my head. It's like, I scratch my head, actually making it look like it's scratching my head. But to be honest, you watch the next video, probably start glitching in a mo. Come on, you. Be a douche. There we go. Awesome. And then just sort of rub out what I don't need again. Just making sure, making the light work and the line work. Just as you can see here, I can see like the hair's not exactly flowing, but that's fine. We can make that flow better. Okay, and then we get Nickcca's hoodie and just sort of make sure like the hoodie sort of, that's it. And then obviously get the shoulder and just sort of, that's it. So we now know the hair's not going to be any use here because of the big old 90s band. I have to admit, like, the more I look at Nickcca, my character, is the more I think, wow, I was really inspired by 80s rock bands. Big poofy hair and everything. But yeah. Sorry? Rachel's going fly hunting. Be very quiet. She's going fly hunting. Rachel's. Yeah. Maybe put a bit of honey with the vinegar because it might then. Because I have to admit, it did ping with vinegar quite strongly.
Yeah, I think they said you can do honey or vinegar.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do honey.
Yeah. See, that works. Oh, Demon Slayer music, which is ironic because we got Tanjiro up here. Like, but yeah. Rachel's fly hunting, guys. Are you going to do your best Elmer Pratt impression for us, Rachel? Are you hunting flies? No, she does have a shotgun. She's out with a tea towel. She ain't afraid to use it. But yeah. Oh god. But yeah. There we go. And then just sort of, that's it. And as you can see, now it's all coming together. Now, as for this, the theme tune of this anime is brilliant. First season was brilliant. I was just telling everyone, you've gotten into Vinland Saga now, haven't you? The Viking anime. Yeah. fucking brutal, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Rachel's like, yes, it's good. It's good. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's got a really good story actually as well. It's not just like vibes for the sake of vibes. It's an actual revenge story, which is pretty cool. So, but yeah. But I think there's a character both me and Rachel do hate though. It's that smimey bastard, isn't he? Video shit. Yeah, if anyone's watching VTLS Saga, you know exactly what fucker we're on about. We're still on season 1, by the way, so guys, if you have watched it, please no spoilers. Me and my wife do like to watch things spoiler-free, don't we? Otherwise, we might have to murderize you. I need to watch other anime vendors actually recommended as well, so... But Vinland Saga is fucking awesome, man. Like, Viking anime. You would have thought that would have a good combination, but no. It actually looks pretty good. It's got very big AOT vibes, so I have to admit the art style. Huh? What are you doing? Yeah, nothing. See, when she says nothing, that means she's up to something. Oh, Lego. She's gonna get a Bowser. Are you gonna sing Peaches for us, Rachel? Peaches, 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 peaches. God, that film's actually really good. But we needed more Luigi, right? We needed more Luigi time. Yeah, Mamma mia. It's a me, Mario. I am. Oh, God. Actually, that'd be interesting. Do you think Waluigi and Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Are related? Because they go, me, and one goes, wee. Maybe the brothers or distant cousins. We never know. Now, Pat, get on that theory. Could you imagine that? That'd be the most wacky theory. It'd be funny. Okay, so we got, and just do the teeth. Don't recognize this theme. I've been watching a lot of anime lately. What's this theme? What was it saying? Doesn't say. Ah, that it. Maybe it'll say on here. Nope. No, it doesn't say. God damn it. I wanted to look at this and go, could someone let me know who the artist is, please? Please. Thank you. But yeah. Do. Yeah, there we go. And let's see. We've got Nickcca. I think he's pretty much fine. Need to sort of just get some. There we go. Like that. And then, like I say, once I've like sorted out like the basic bits, I will improve upon it. But it's just so I know structurally. There we go. Just sort of there. That's it. And then, because that neck looks pretty long, doesn't it? I know his head's up, so maybe just sort of, yeah, do something like that. I don't know. Or keep it like that. I don't know. Just trying to think. We'll keep that line there for now, and I'll decide once I've done the lining. So right, next up, Denji. So right, Chainsaw Man himself. So now I just need the reference of the head. Now, this is going to be the thing I want to look at the most, is the head here. So, as I can see here, it's a head shape, but obviously I've got to find out. So, the eyes would be there. That's where the beginning of the mouth is, yeah? So, obviously, we need to make sure when we do this, I'm going to sketch out the body like I did with Nickcca. As you can see, I put the chainsaw out of his head, so I know where the chainsaw is coming out from. Just sort of, yeah, that's it. And because he's older, he's going to have a flatter chin. Now, I haven't decided, one thing I haven't decided upon yet is, do I do them in their art styles, or is that going to clash, or do I do it in my own art style and try and gel it in as well as possible? Because the problem is mixing art styles is fun, but at the same time, it can be really frustrating when, yeah. So, the top of the mouth, the nose would be here, like obviously it'd be actually here, sort of like there, So the lip by denomination would be roughly here. This is why I also correct my lines as well sometimes. And obviously the eyes would be here. So now I've got the shape. I'm going to start doing the head immediately. So obviously now I've got all the basics. So we know the back of the head is practically a chainsaw. So we need to just sort of, that's it. Just do that for now. And then have a look at that. This eyes is super detailed. I just love his art style in general. I do want to get the manga just to study his art style actually. Because it does look really good. So yeah, I think I've done it wrong. So you got the circle bit here, which obviously is where the handle is. Get the rubber, just rub that out. This is gonna take a shit ton of studying. So I'll bet you, buddy, dude, oh, that's a neat little detail I just noticed. Like, you know, like when like the cheek muscle where you pull down the jaw up and down. That's like a yeah, like one of those like if you're hearing that's Rachel spinning her Lego. Sorry, Rachel, naughty.
Yeah.
Dad to send you to the naughty corner. No, you might like that, yeah. What about the good corner? Boring. Yeah, see. If you want to punish someone who likes being punished, send them to the good corner. Sorry?
God, fine. I do not like being punished.
What, send you to your room? You've been a very naughty girl, Rachel. Go to your room. Rachel wouldn't mind you read her books.
I mean, nice and cool down there.
Yeah. All right, so you have to go outside, Rachel. No wind, no heated. There you go. How's that for punishment? There we go. All right, so we got that bit, and then we do. I love the design of this, by the way. Just design of Chainsaw Man in general is just. Now I have a closer look at it. It's very fascinating. I actually, yeah, because that's where literally just atop the eye. So actually, it would be here, which means the bottom of the thing would be a hell of a lot bigger. So I need to make sure. Hold on. So the first one goes where this is. So we need to make sure it's near the eye. So the first one is sort of like that. Yeah, so it's just literally hitting the bottom. So as long as we do that, and then the second one should be literally top jawline. So the second one should be hitting the top jawline like so. So if I just break this down to basic shapes, and then you got like the three, yeah, I think it's like 3 engine pipes. Yeah, sort of like 3 engine pipes. So something like that. I might have to use a little creative license, but because obviously, because where the black shadow is, I can't exactly tell what's going on at the back here. So if we do that and just sort of build it up a bit, just shape by shape. Okay, so the pipes end at the sort of like this top of the jawline. So we just need that jawline like that. That's it. Awesome. So the reason why I'm keeping this is just so I got a good reference, which means I can go over that, and then there's a short one. So it's like a 1 and a 2. So it will be sort of like 1. So we're gonna have to rub this back a little bit because the lines are getting a little too thick. You're right, lovely. And then hold on. So it goes sharply up here and then just round here. And then the second one sort of creates a point, doesn't it? Like that, and then sort of roughly like that. Which means it goes like that. So it's like a, yeah. Okay, cool. So we need to do that. And then find where halfway is. And then that's where the chainsaw's going to pop out. So yeah, it's sort of figuring out this whole thing. It's actually quite fun. So, and then obviously that will be the edge of that. Chainsaw will pop out of his forehead here. And then the eye slots will obviously be, yeah. Okay, cool. And then just sort of undo. Hold on, undo. There we go. I was trying to draw a chainsaw man, you nubbin. There we go. Right. So obviously what we do is do that, and then just sort of, that's it. So the end of the chainsaw. Now to discover where the thickness, so that's the thickness of the chainsaw. So we need to make sure, hold on. We do it like that, because then we can navigate the thickness. So we'll say about here would be, or actually at the end, just so we could do that. There we go. So now we can do where the eyes are. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 slits, and it just makes this sort of ventral shape like that. And the first one is quite a distance from where the end of the cheekbone is. So sort of round about, yeah, round about there. So it's like a, there we go. And then the second one, it's like that. So actually, by doing this, I might actually be able to find out where. So, and then just sort of, there we go. Now, and then what we do is we discover where the gap is between, like, where the chainsaw sticks out. And just sort of. Actually, we haven't done too bad. Yeah, because there's quite a gap. So, in theory, what should happen? I'm going to rub most of this out now. Because honestly, we're getting a little bit too restrictive with myself. So, in theory, the point should be a huge gap like that. And then like that. And then the second bit will be like so. And what we can do is sort of, that's it. And then awesome. So how, yeah, there's a big gap between the actual chainsaw itself and the top of his head. So we need to move that back quite a bit. And then have a look. So actually I was wrong about the curve here. The curve should be on top of where that red bit is. So it creates a little bit like that. Get the rubber and just sort of rub out the bits that were wrong. Sort of like that. And then obviously now we've got this to deal with. So obviously, luckily, it's a very symmetrical pattern. So let's do, so obviously do that. And then just do that. And then obviously we've got teeth there. So obviously the bottom bit is quite simple in design. It is literally just a bottom jaw, or a metallic bottom jaw. Alright, there's no mouth. So we just get rid of that. And then we'll just find out where the halfway point is. Because obviously we want to just, halfway point's here. Because obviously he is more of a monster than a man. So we need to make sure we just exaggerate those jaw lines. No, because it's shorter than his nose. Nose. Yeah, nose. Snoot. Snoz and snoot. Spook the snoot. Sorry? I do. Should I make the James Dictionary?
Yeah.
Oh, God. You can write down what words and I'll tell you the meanings of them. How's that? Just do that. Okay. This is, yeah, okay, cool. I think we're getting it so far. Right, so now we need to figure out the rest of his head. So looking like it, he's kept it dark on purpose. So it's so he doesn't. So we need to just do that, make that thick, and then just make that dark, and then the bottom. Yeah, it looks like the piping kind of goes into his skin a little bit. It's not really too clear on that. So what we're gonna do is sort of, yeah, just do that, and then just sort of get some bits sticking out. Just do some creative license here. So I'm gonna have to get my creative license out and just do what I feel it is. And then yeah, because Mofi's neck is showing, so it should only be so far. So we rub that bit out like so, and then we'll get the pen again, and then sort of find where that neck is here. And then obviously he's wearing a suit, so we just need to make sure like that gets around his body. I think we've done well, considering like this is because I don't have a like Tanjiro. If you look at Tanjiro's reference, like I've got a complete him just standing still, and even with blurred I can figure out the shapes. Here it's like a dramatic pose, and I have to sort of figure out a lot of it on my own. So, but we'll get there. And just sort of that's it, and then just there we go. There we go, and just sort of awesome. And as a just yeah. But yeah, it's like that, and then just have a tie, just like there we go, and then just sort of yeah, there we go, and then have the tie sort of. How long is his tie? So yeah, it's sort of quite a long length, so you could just do that, sketch the tie in, there we go, and then obviously do the body shape as well. Just wanted to get the tie in. Is it like attached, or is it like, let me check the illustration. Yeah, I think the tie is like, it's just a straight up, like, you know, but I think we should do that just to a good measure. Again, just use a bit of my creative license on hold, and then just sort of get the body shape roughly. So Denji, by the looks of him, he's actually quite a muscly, like he's like a skinny muscly fella. It's not like a Spider-Man figure, I would say. Like, he's built, but is his trousers tucked in or not? Is Denji's trousers tucked in? That's the major question. Yes, they're tucked in. His shirt is tucked in his trousers. So even though like she's murder, blood and guts, at least he's smart about it. Oh god. What?
His cheeks.
Oh no. You haven't done something wrong, have you? No. See, when she says it like that, that's a maybe. I think it's upside down.
No.
Yes, it is. Look at the box, love. Oh, look at the box. Have you not got the instructions out? No. Have a look at it. Have a look at the box. Let me have a look.
It's upside down. I don't know. I'm just seeing it.
My wife is just like, no, I've just seen it. I'm not going to argue with it anymore. Poor Lani bun.
Oh.
There we go.
This is really confusing.
I know, poor lovely. There is a lot to take in with that though, isn't it? So, okay. Right, now this is the part where I have to kind of get away from the anatomy a little bit. Because half his hand is sort of like enveloped. So his hand's on the outside. So I have to sort of, there we go. And then just sort of, yeah, there we go. Because I thought the fun would be there. Then I realized it's like, no, it wouldn't be. For several reasons. but I'll get into it soon. There we go. And then sort of that's it. And then obviously we got to do that. God, I have to admit, like, actually it's quite, throwing Chainsaw Man is fun, but it's actually super difficult because you kind of have to, again, like the teeth, you got to make sure the teeth are well within here, because that is like black gap here, and then here's like black gap. So you done it. Yay. Clap. There you go. Bugger off, flies. We got these flies, like these two flies that just keep bloody invading our personal space. It's like, bugger off. We don't want you. Yeah, we don't. Hopefully the honey trap will get them. Hey guys, go to the bowl. It's got honey in it. Go drown in the vinegar.
Honey washing up liquid.
Honey washing up liquid. Yeah. Pretty much. And then just sort of that, because that is the thickness of the chainsaws. So does that mean we will see the other fingers? Yeah, roughly we will. So yeah, so just make sure we just put one there, just so people can actually see, like, oh, there are fingers. Yeah, Jesus, I like actually enjoying drawing Chainsaw Man. Just like that. And oh, I wish this fly just bugger off. Seriously, they've been around our house for like a few days, and we've been trying to get rid of them constantly. It's like, yeah, we checked the house as well just to make sure there was nothing. There's nothing, and it's just like. But the problem is, because I think it's because we live near a Chinese, and obviously,
We are the back of the bins.
yeah, we are the back where the bins are. So the fruit flies are just coming from there and just invading people's homes. It's like, oh, shit, can't be helped, you know. And sadly, you know, people do need to find places to dispose their food, so it's sort of not an easy situation. Yeah, like I say, can't be helped. But yeah, there we go. And then just sort of, that's it. And then, that's awesome. So obviously, because the angle we're looking at the chainswords, there we go. And then just sort of, yeah, because then he could do that to protect himself, which is, that's fine. Sorry, I'm doing like the arm pose as well. So if you see my arm doing a pose, I'm doing that to sort of double check my posing. So don't worry, it's not my model glitch. It is literally me just trying to check poses. I'm not gonna be cuckoo. You're cuckoo, Rachel. Your generation's a cuckoo. Sorry?
I was 50 a long time ago.
Yeah, exactly. And then you married me. So. Oh! Love you too, little shit. She's on the floor tonight, guys. She's on the floor. Naughty girl. There we go. Oh, I don't know actually, because he's kind of... Right, I'm going to have to rub that out and redo that, because that is not correct. I kind of did that wrong, didn't I? Probably. Love, you're not even watching this.
I know.
You don't have a say in this matter. Never. Ooh, cocky lucky are we now? The cockiest lock. Okay, so now I gotta think this through. What? Like, you don't think? Oh, shots fired. There we go. Cause that's right. That's probably that ain't right for some reason. I'll just do that for now. So is it the hand pose that is bothering me? Let's actually do the hand first. No, that's fine. Yeah, it was just me overthinking it. It was overthinking the pose. And then just sort of, that's it. And then the next one. There we go. And obviously, because we got the chainsaw in between, that will go up to here. Yep, there we go. And then get the rubber. About what we don't need. I think I've done pretty well so far, come to think of it. Sorry? Well done, me. Give me a round of applause, Rachel. Give me praise, goddammit. Praise me, bitches. God, there we go. And then... hopefully... yeah, Chainsaw Man is not as easy to draw as I thought he would be. Like, the clothing, yes, easy. But the actual chainsaw arms and that, especially when you're trying to get in battle poses with him, is not an easy feat. Because it's supposed to be like really simple shapes, and it's like, how big are the chainsaws on these arms supposed to be, actually? Ah, I've done them too thick, haven't I? Sorry? Rachel, shut up. She's going thick. Jesus. Sorry? You're being dirty. Go to horny jail. Your sentence? 2 hours in horny jail. It's not the fun kind, Rachel. Oh shit. Right. Okay, I think we need to do a continuous curved line, because otherwise we're not gonna get anywhere with this. And then do that. There we go. Get the rubber. Yeah, I've seen what I've done. The first bit I think is fine here, but the second bit I don't think I've done too well on that. Yeah, it's just the top of that second chainsaw, because I just realized like I made that thing chunk. It's not chunk. Such a dirty girl, Rachel.
No.
She's just giggling at every little innuendo. It's like chunk. Such a shit. I love you, but you're such a shit. Right, how long the chainsaws are on his body. So, right, so the one on his forehead's quite long. So that should be a little bit longer. So sort of like that length. And chainsaw on his arms actually should be going off the page. So we should be doing something like that. Awesome. And then we're going to rub this out. And then just make that a little bit thinner. So I just realized, yeah. There we go. That's how... so they're supposed to be like thin chainsaws, but they're supposed to be like really long. So it's just like sliceability, basically. Slice and dice. But yeah. There we go. And then just sort of... Stop. And then just sort of get the belt. Go. And then just sort of... there we go. And then... yeah, okay, cool. So his belt's there. Just sort of try to get like the basics of what he's wearing. And trousers are quite baggy, so it's fine. And they're like proper work trousers, so like you have like edit undo. So the crotch should go all the way down to here. Not like that, Rachel. Like I don't need to even look at her. I just know what she's thinking. You know exactly what I mean, young lady. Don't give me that bullshit. Don't you give me that bullshit, young lady. Oh, no. Yeah. Well, your face is funny, but there you go. Oh! Husband wins. Insultality. There we go. And then just sort of... that's it. You... Rachel, you can't do a convincing cry even if you tried. I love you. But you know you're really bad at that. She is, guys. I'm not even going to lie. She's bad at lying as well. That's why I know she can't do it. What I could do is put like... right, so now the chainsaws. So if I look at the way it works here, he's basically done He's basically done what I would have done. Straight lines and then poke out with the... Okay. Cool. Right. That actually makes it super easy for me. So, to be honest, like, that is pretty cool. And then just sort of, that's it. And then just do that. And does it have shorter spikes? Yeah, so you got like shorter, long teeth and shorter teeth. And it is like absolutely toothy. Toothy, I love that word. Toothy, Rachel. Add that to my dictionary. Rachel can write the dictionary.
No,
Yeah, well, you're the one who wants this dictionary to happen. Sorry?
You suggested it.
No, I didn't. You went, I just went, you like the word. I said, what are you going to do, make a dictionary? You went, yeah. That's me being sarcastic. No. See, now when she wants to put in the work, that's it. No, I don't want to do the work.
You're not. You're trying not to.
Yeah, because I'm not going to make a dictionary of my words, love. Well, maybe you should do it then. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God, there we go. And then that's it. Small tooth, little tooth, big tooth, little tooth. Big tooth, little tooth. There we go. And just sort of awesome. There we go. Sorry? What's that?
Nothing.
What was that, Rachel?
Nothing.
Be brave.
Big mongoose, small mongoose.
Yes, you are a mongoose.
What is it?
I don't know. Boy's a little creature, Rachel. Why don't you look it up? Look it up.
I'm doing it now. You look it up.
I'm doing streaming, so you look it up.
You can do it in the background.
Rachel, I'm not going to look up mongoose. Save your own curiosity. You're the one that asked the question, so you're the one who needs to search it. She's gone quiet because she hates me putting these sorts of arguments. She's like, fuck you, James. Fuck you. No. Oh, God. Oh, sorry, Rachel. Did I spoil your fun? Oh, dear. You triggered. Yeah. Actually, it looks pretty good. Right. Okay. Cool. So I'm happy with him for now. He's basically sorted. Oops. Sorry. Come on, mate. There we go. And then we have to do Tanjiro. So Tanjiro, you are up next. Actually, I forgot to fade that body bit. I actually forgot to do that. That was really dumb. That's fine. It happens. Okay, so Tanjiro. So we know he's got basically a big forehead as well. So this should be easy. And what's his chin like? Yeah, because he's quite young. So he has a little bit of a flat chin. Not as much as Denji. Denji's a lot older. So, well, not a lot older, but a lot older compared to these two. That's what I mean. So nearly pointed. Because, sorry? What did you do? Cheeks upside down again.
No.
She does do this sometimes.
Oh, I'm about to put these things on.
Derpy derp.
I know.
Rachel herpa derped. What did you herpa derp?
I have to put some stuff in.
Oh dear. Silly Rachel. Rachel! Language on stream! And that gives you a perfect excuse to swear on stream. Does it? Does it now? Does it now?
No.
Go outside in the heat. Naughty. Why are you taking yay to that? Oh, because, yeah. Yeah. Not so brave now, are we? No.
I'm a bit brave now.
You're a good French girl, did you say?
No. Did have a big brain girl.
Oh, right. I thought you said you're a French girl. I was like, wait, what? When did you come from France all of a sudden, Rach?
No.
There we go. A lot better. You can say the F word, Rach.
Can I?
Yeah. Just not the C word. Yeah. The F and the, you can say the F word, you can say the S word, but not, huh? Yeah, but that word is considered like quite offensive, basically, on the algorithm. So it can really screw me, essentially.
Oh, okay.
So it makes me laugh like wanker shit and fucking me.
Yeah, I know.
So all I have to do is put parental advisory, which now the stream is officially 18 plus, guys. But yeah, even for 18 plus stream saying that, it's like a no. There we go. And then just sort of, oh, for God's sake, I've just done something wrong, haven't I? Yeah, I have.
Yeah. You don't say that.
Yeah, your face done something wrong, but I don't complain. Oh, your generation. Oh, Rachel, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Really? Gonna moan about me on Twitter. This funny thing, I am on Twitter and I say this stuff. You imagine something on Twitter coming and going, wait, what? It's like, but it's true. It's very true. To be honest, no one gives a shit about Facebook anymore. Yeah, it's all about Twitter and Instagram these days. Yeah. Well, I have to because of my books. To be honest, Instagram ain't too bad. You know, at least when people get pissed on there, it's actually for a justified reason. Like, you know, MCM's recent shenanigans. But yeah, Twitter, however, like I have to agree with the consensus of people to get triggered over anything on there. Oh god, it's crazy. But yeah. Sorry?
Look, I've got nothing.
Have you got nothing? He's made is that his collar? I think that's his collar. Yeah. One of his wristbands, I don't know. Rachel's doing her like Lego Bowser at the moment.
I'm kidding.
What?
That's something else.
Because you didn't put it around his neck.
No.
Rachel Herbert, guys. What did you do, Rachel? There we go. And then just sort of just get that body. Yeah, that booty one there. Yeah, but the harmony, the booty weren't there. Remember, guys, it's important to draw the booty. Otherwise, you get a flat bum. Sorry?
Fine.
Yeah, but nobody really realistically has a flat bum.
I think that. I think some flat bummed.
Yeah, but they're not like flat anatomy-wise. Like, when you actually look at the anatomy of somebody, there's still some sort of curvature to the buttocks.
Larger people don't have flat bums.
Yeah, but it's still a bump for the bum.
Yeah, right.
I know we're talking about butts here. There's curvy butts, there's flat butts, but there's never truly a flat butt. Flat butt is a mythical thing, Rachel. Yeah, it's only in myths and legends. Only when you climb the highest mountain, you will see the flattest booticus. Flattest. Sounds like some Roman name, doesn't it? I am a legionnaire. What is your name? Flattest Butticus. Why were you named that? Because I have a flat butt. Sorry? Yeah. Oh, you just got the blunt version. Mum didn't think of a decent name. Got bullied a lot in school then, yeah. Right. Okay, so we've got everything we need for Tanjiro. Now we just need to make sure the hair... So his hairline's going to be a bit different because his hairline's quite high up. So we need to make sure when we do his hairline, we need to put his ear in first, obviously. We need to make sure his hairline is very, very high up. And let's see. So his head is a little bit turned. But there we go. We can just sort of guess. So we just need to do the hairline and then just go from there. So sort of like that, and then yeah, and then it's sort of in the middle. Hold on, let me see. No, it's not. It's a little bit off to the left, his hairline. So we need to rub that out, and then just a little bit off to the middle, and then just sort of, that's it. And then just break his hair down, essentially. Oh, do. Now, I think we're gonna have to, yeah, there we go. No, it's not. This is Full Alchemist. That's my dream. Yeah, again. It is again. I thought it was alright. I thought that was the anime. I was had to look that up for a second. I was like, hold on a minute. I recognize this tune. Stop. What's going on here? Still. There we go. And then, right, his nose. Right, we know his nose is a bit on there. And then just sort of, yeah, do the jawline again, and then just sort of, and then there we go, awesome. Leaving, and then just do the eyes where the eyes would be. Yeah, so my eye line is telling me that's wrong, so we need to make sure that forehead's a little bit bigger. Get that rubber. So yeah, that hairline is a bit too high, I think. Yeah, it is, because as you can see here, he has got a big forehead, but it's not that big. Not like a certain bushy brown ninja that Rachel absolutely can't stand. You can't stand him, can you? Why, Rachel? What's you just called him? The noms? Not yay. No, yeah, I don't know. That was a hard one. I need to look that one up.
He's a annoying person.
Yeah, he's just annoying. There you go. What did you just say? He's a kissy ass. He's a kissy ass. Is he now? How comes he's a kissy ass, Rachel? The power of youth. Rachel does not like him at all. Oh god. Oh dear. Rachel's on a rant now. No, is he? I've never seen Rachel have this much hatred for a character, I tell you. Like, there's no one else you hate like that, do you? It's just him. Is it his voice as well?
Yeah.
It's just got that annoying, like.
Oh.
Seriously, there's a Rock Lee like anime chibi show. It took her like 2 minutes going, nope. Didn't you? You just totally noped that anime. It was quite funny. There we go. Yeah. At least I know how to annoy you now, Rachel, when you annoy me with the colour thing. Well, I tell you what, how's that this for a deal? You don't say colour black is a colour. And then I won't talk about Rock Lee. How's that? Is that a good deal? I don't like that. Why? Because you can't do it now. Oh,
So much fun with that.
well, guess what?
Spent money on it.
Sorry?
They even spent money on it.
Yeah, you spent money on it. Now she can't. Oh, God. Sorry, Rachel. Did I waste your money? You like that cup anyways. So money well spent either way.
The cup really wind you up.
Bullshit. Yeah, you like the cup. Yeah, exactly. Don't lie.
So I was,
Driver's here. What driver? Oh, Asda Pazda.
Tesco.
Oh, Tesco. Let's go to Tesco's where donkeys buy their best clothes. They're rather nifty.
And they got a bit of
Yeah, true. Right, I think I'm going to have to get another reference for Tanjiro up. For God's sake. No. I want to look up Tanjiro. Let me use the Google search. Right, I just need his hair reference. That's all I want. Wow, my internet's a bit shitty today, I have to admit. Oh, God, it won't let me search Tanjiro. It's like my internet just can't do a lot of things at once today. Internet, stop being gay. There we go. Maybe if I just click Google. Or is it just... It could be actually Firefox, because sometimes it does get a little funny. Yeah, hold on, let me do this. I just hate using this Microsoft Edge boy. There we go. Maybe just do Google. Yeah, you can do Google fine. Tanjiro Demon Slayer. That's the one. There we go. That's what I wanted, his hair. So I can actually see. There we go. It's just so I can get the side view as well. Awesome. So actually his hair goes like that. Awesome. All right. I think I've got a reference. I'm just going to have to, and then do that. And then awesome. And then just sort of go. And then do that. Hold on. There we go. Oh, Jesus, that made me jump. Oh, God. There we go. Just trying to get, like, samples upon samples of Tanjiro's hairstyle, and I'm just like, oh, God. There we go. Right, so let's do that, and then just sort of... That ain't gonna help. Just need... There we go. Awesome. So... Because his hair's, like, slicked back, but you can see, like, elements of it, like, sort of... Yeah. Okay. Like, staying like that, and then... There we go. And you get the rubber, and just sort of... There we go. And then just sort of... But yeah. And then just sort of... I'm gonna have to, like, basically break it down to shapes. And then just sort of... That's there. And then... It's got big ears, so I need to sort of do that. And get the rubber. Yeah, bloody hell, this... Like, I nailed his art style a moment ago, and then my brain is just like, how do I do this again? Because I have to specifically do Tanjiro, I think this is what's throwing me off, honestly. There we go. But yeah. And then if we do it like that, maybe? His hairstyle is absolutely bitch to do. I'm not gonna lie, Tanjiro's hairstyle is a bitch. Because I have to make it sure it looks like him, but at the same time, sort of. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. And then just keep getting samples up and just try. Oh god, that's too pixelated. I can't bloody see from that. There we go. Awesome. So if we just do it like that, and then just keep rubbing out lines until we know what we got as a hairstyle. There we go. And then just sort of, that's it. And then just sort of get his big forehead here. And then just look at the scar. Sort of like get the basic shapes. Sort of like that. And then There we go. And then, awesome. Okay, cool. And we know that's his earrings here. So we could just rub that bit out there. Okay, it's starting to look like him a little bit. But I think like that bit there is going to be my best bet. And then just sort of, that's it. And then just sort of, that's it. And then just sort of, that's it. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then just sort of, yeah, cool. And then he's got, that's it. And then just sort of, yeah, because he does have a bit of a flatter chin. And then it kind of just, yeah. Okay, cool. Hold on, let's rub that bit out. Let's try this again. And then just sort of, what can I hear? Just thought I heard something then. And then just sort of, yeah, okay. And then it kind of goes like that. And his nose is quite long as well. So, and then just sort of, yeah, because his eyes is quite big because he's quite young as well. Sorry guys, I'm trying to like figure out his art style. Okay, I think I can then just jump on the the reference is too pixelated. I don't like this. Alright, I'm gonna have to like literally just go by what I see here on this bit quickly. Just like sort of stop. Yeah, okay. And then just sort of, you know, and then let's have jagged lines like that. Same here. Got to make his eyes wider. Rub out that bit. And then we could just figure out the shape later. Just get the basic shapes of Tanjiro's eyes. Now, just, and then rub out. Just sort of rub that bit out as well. And then now we've figured out the basic shape. Now we just need to make him round a bit better. There we go. And just sort of, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Awesome. And then that's it. And then just sort of, there. It's got three bits to it. So that, then that. And same here. And then just sort of, yeah, just do a rounded bit for his eyes. Just, no, because then he's looking upwards. He need to look downwards. Undo, undo, undo. Just sort of, no, that's it. Just sort of, there we go. Awesome. And then just sort of, yeah. So he's got a childlike face. So we just need to make sure we just do that. And awesome. Awesome. Yeah, so that looks, it's starting to look a lot like him now. So awesome. Now we can actually get on with the stream. Now I can actually talk to chat to you guys. Sorry about that. I had to sort of major focus mode for a second there. So just do that and then there we go. Awesome. Now we just need to figure out this bit. We'll do this bit later. So just have a look. And then we'll look at Tanjiro's sword in more detail. But the Hashira earrings we need to do as well. So yeah, we should not have got rid of that reference, but there you go. We'll deal with those after. So we know it's got that, and then it's something like that basically. And then just sort of, there we go. And its eyes just sort of do sort of. And then yeah, just sort of, that's it. Awesome. And then we'll just do the scar here just to make sure. I think we need to shorten that a little bit. Sort of do that somehow. Awesome. Alright, so we got the uniform mostly. Just sort of work the rest out from here. Just like that. And then get the rubber. Just sort of. There we go. Right, now we can do the rest. Okay, so we got the neck. We just need to make sure the jacket. Sorry, hold on. So we need to get our reference up. So yeah, it's kind of loosely around his body anyway, so from the side of his neck down. So we don't really need to worry too much about the jacket flow. And then just make sure, right, how long is it? So to like literally just above his knee. So we just need to make sure that does it like that, and then just sort of, yeah, do it like that. And it's quite shoulder padded, isn't it? So we need to make sure, just sort of, because it is really baggy. Yeah, it's sort of like traditional, sort of like Japanese, like toga sort of feel. So we need to do that and just sort of, and then the sleeves are quite long as well, aren't they? Yeah, because it kind of starts and then sort of flows out here. So I think we should just start with his arm first before we get lost and confused in his clothing. So, because the problem is with big flowy clothing is you can easily get lost doing them. So we need to make sure that we don't get lost doing it. So there we go. And obviously what we're going to do here is get rid of that for a sec. And just sort of, that's it, awesome. And then just get the basic flow line like that. So obviously he's coming down, so we need to make sure that sleeve sort of reacts the same with his body. Same here. So just sort of, yeah, we do it like that way. And then just sort of, that's it. And then, yep. Okay, cool. And then just see where the jacket goes. I think we should do that. Just sort of, that's it. Awesome. And then do like a little flare here, so you can tell like the jacket's sort of lifting in the air. Now, as for the rest of his uniform, you can see that it's kind of like, yes, to one side. So what we have to do here is just sort of, there we go. Just follow his body movement. And we need to get rid of all of that for the moment being. And obviously that jacket's going to be there. And then we've got the belt. And that jacket's going to cover all this. And then you got the buttons, which go down his body. Sort of like that. And then you've got like obviously the usual samurai gear here, which is all like, because the crutch would be here, but that would be like that. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then just sort of, because sadly it's pixelated as hell, so it's just very hard for me to sort of discern. So yeah. Right. And just sort of, and where does it go down to? So like, that's where his knee is. So it's just below his knee. So we could do it like this. There we go. And then just sort of, that's it. That, and then same here. And was it bandages, isn't it? Yeah, it's bandages covering it. So that's fine. We'll just do that. Awesome. And his belt is, yeah, that's his belt. His belt should be around about here. So sort of like that. There we go. There's a lot of sketch here going on. There we go. Sketch. Just sort of awesome. Okay, I think we're good. Now the spark, we want to have it here and here and maybe somewhere here as well, just sort of some sparks flying. So you know the point of contact with the weapons. That'd be kind of cool. There we go. Just gotta stretch it. Just click my back. Sorry. Okay, I think if we take out each of... Oh, didn't do too bad on Tanjiro. Okay, cool. Just like, there we go. And then just sort of, there we go. Get a lip done. I think we gotta do it in my style, honestly. Otherwise, if we do a Jim Jammer styles, it's just not gonna look good. I think that's what we gotta do. Okay, cool. That's fine by me. So if we merge all three of these layers that we selected, there we go, and then just sort of merge selected layers. There we go. And then just have a look. That's actually looking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of liking the way it's gone. Just check the illustration again. Oh, one mistake I made. Ooh. What?
That must have gone hot for that to do that.
Oh shit.
Oh, that must have gone
The
hot.
bottle's warped. Crap.
Oh.
Wow, this is getting hotter and hot. It's getting hot in here. So run away. The whole three don't have lights. Like that, and then just get the sleeve down. Yeah. And just do that again. And obviously. There we go. Get the rubber. And then... Right, we need to get Tanjiro's sword in detail. So, Tanjiro's... Yeah. Yeah, Firefox has been a bit of a douche. I haven't... Like, is my chatters here? Is it saying... Yeah, saying I've got 3 viewers. Hold on, let me just test the chat here just to see if... Yeah, my chat pops up. Okay, there's nothing... I just wanted to make sure something wasn't going on there. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. Just want to... Sorry, I typed hello just to make sure, like, everything was in order. By the way, guys, my question today is, if you have an OC, who would you want them to fight with? And also, a question on top of that for you non-artists out there, what are you going to do this summer? Let me know. Yeah, I had to make a correction to the uniform. Yeah, and then there's like a sleeve that pops out there. So actually having a 2-layer thing, it's sort of like here, and then do something around, tie around the wrist. Same here. Right, so we know like the hand will be somewhere around here, because obviously the way the hand is positioned. So sort of like that. Then you got the hand, then you have the wrist. So that sleeve will be long. Yeah, that long will disappear into that sleeve. So that is correct. That is actually correct. Okay, cool. Okay, now we sorted that out. And everything should be in place. So we can now begin the inking stage. So now we just grab this black, create a new layer. I'm going to save just in case things go wrong, because I know things can go wrong easily. And just sort of, that's it. And I'm going to actually fade out a little bit better, because then I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. Don't like the way that looks. So we're going to do that again. So edit, undo. Just sort of did it again. There we go. And then just sort of, that's it. There we go. And then, there we go. And then just sort of, we go. And then just sort of. There we go. Stop. Because I know it was going to go a bit funny on me. Do 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 do. And then just sort of, that's it. Nickcca is quite young because he's kind of the youngest out of combatants here. Oh, hold on, undo it. There we go. And then just sort of. The undo. It's hard to kind of get these lines right. There we go. And I think I'm doing it in a weird angle as well. There we go. Did it undo? Did it wrong? Did it wrong? I'm doing starting point. There we go. There we go. Now what we'll do is do this. Well, actually, it'd be better off if I do it like this. There we go. And then once more. I keep cack-handing this. Right, there we go. If I do it like that, then I can actually... There we go. And then... Actually, that doesn't look right. There's a reason. I don't think that looks right for a good reason. Because, let me just... Why are you going weird and splodgy on me? There we go. Again, no. No. There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. And then... Right, that is wrong for a reason. You'll see why in a minute. I didn't do that. There we go. Because if he's moving, that should be lifted a little bit. Awesome. And then same here. Just sort of. And then sort of. There we go. Awesome. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so we know that hair is going to be hiding behind there. And it just sort of awesome. Okay, so now we need to make sure he looks like he's actually shouting. There we go. Just get the fang there. And it just sort of... Awesome. There. Yep, that looks fine. I am absolutely happy with that. Hit undo. We need to make a smaller rubber so I can then... There we go. Awesome. And then just... Right, I don't like the way that line is looking. Does that look so pixely? I don't like that. A line should be smooth. There we go. Awesome. I just looked at that. I was just waiting. Yeah, that line ain't looking anywhere smooth. Just sort of undo. Just sort of. There we go. And awesome. And then get the rubber and just sort of touch that up a little bit. Awesome. You're a noisy little bear, aren't you today, Rachel? Rattle, rattle, rattle. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Rattle snout. You noisy beep. I think she should make me a tea, guys. What do you think?
Any excuse.
Any excuse? I know, you gave me the perfect excuse. She's not arguing with that. Like, oh shit.
No.
No, yes.
No.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay, so I can't muscle, but you
Yeah.
are okay with the noise of the hill, which is worse.
No, it's not, because it's all the way over there. Like,
Bustling all the way over here.
it was nearer than that.
You want that?
You'll be surprised what my mic picks up.
Whatever. You took it out your ass, mate.
Looking at my ass, am I? To be honest, I do have a noise suppressor on there. It's only like really loud stuff like Like the kettle is just, and then just maybe the only thing it probably catches the click. Yeah, you'll be surprised what decibels a crunch can produce. You'll be surprised. I actually tested this. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. You'll be surprised.
Want a cup of tea and trying to find any.
No, no. No, I was actually being legitimate, like, beside the tea thing. Yeah. Yeah. I think she just doesn't want to make the tea. I think she's trying to find any excuse not to do it. Right, there we go. And then just sort of edit, undo. There we go. Because I'm doing this drawing, like, it doesn't look like an odd angle at first, but it's like, if I just unstraighten it, that's the angle I'm doing it. So for me to draw properly, I have to sort of get the drawing in an angle where I'm drawing it. I should really need to draw characters at angles. Literally, I had to draw this straight this morning, and then I angle it, and then I do it like that. So yeah, it is really weird. I'm not gonna lie. There we go, and then stop. I knew when the tablet was going funny. It's like it's doing that weird thing. There we go. And then just do that. Do you want my cup, lovely? Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, Yogi Bear.
You're not making it, eh, Steve? Something's down here.
Yeah, I am. Because you love me.
I'm going to make the loose teacup one.
Oh, I'm going to get specially treated. It sounded a bit like Billy out of Billy and Mandy, didn't I?
Oh, I don't
know. Sorry, that went into a man then. Oh god, I can't do Billy's voice for too long because you kind of have to like stand up your button up. I think you're gonna sound really stupid and doing a high pitch like this. It's actually quite hard to maintain. You have to sound bunged up while trying to be high pitched but not high pitched.
I can sound bunged up naturally, so.
Yeah, then you had your well, she can actually laugh like Billy, actually naturally out of Billy and Mandy, can't you? No, you go. I'm not joking, guys. That a bit high pitched, but that's my wife's laugh. It's just, can I just say, right? Like, I know my wife has a speech impediment, so you know, don't worry. She takes the piss out of me for my wordings. Don't you?
You mean how you totally do not explain stuff?
Yeah, that as well. I'm very sure at explaining things. I'm not gonna lie. But it's weird that everybody knows what I mean when I'm DM. To be honest, I do have visual displays as well.
Doesn't make it difficult though. You
No,
still gotta try and do it.
I do try.
This will cause the caveat, right? Not things like saying, you know, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was younger,
Yeah.
I got taught sign language.
Yeah.
And I thought, this is good, everybody knows what I'm talking about now. And then he used to talk.
Oh God.
So stop thinking me. Forced to talk to you.
Yeah, but we got some universal hang language, Rachel, like this. Sticking middle fingers up. We got universal hang language like this and this.
I need to talk anymore because I can sign language now.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, you're still supposed to talk. I'm like, no.
No, don't take this away from me. Oh God. But yeah.
Speak clearly to her.
Oh God.
Did you tell you the first sentence that I was clearly understand me say?
What?
He hit me on the nose. I was pointing to my brother. I charged my brother up in the first clear.
Oh God. First words. What?
First clear sentence.
My first full sentence.
The clear. You know,
Clear sentence, yeah. Yeah. First clear sentence.
Me snitching on my brother.
You snitcher. What do snitches get, Rachel? Yeah, you're a stitch. Can't get stitches.
I've got some things because I can actually understand what I'm saying. And they were like, oh shit.
To be honest, your brother probably thought, oh, I take advantage of my wife.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, of you not speaking properly. And as soon as you spoke properly, like, oh shit. The one time that you can speak. That was sod's law though, wasn't it? That's a bully's worst nightmare. Oh, this person can't speak, they can't communicate, let's bully them. And then you say your first clear sentence is like, oh shit. Uh-oh, spaghetti on. Oh god. That's funny. To be honest, that's pretty much karma though, isn't it? That's karma biting back. Karma's a bitch, and guess what, boo-boo? So am I. That's one of my favourite sayings. Karma's a bitch, and guess what? So am I. Something satisfying about that. But yeah. I don't know, it's like words that are satisfying to say in certain ways. Like Birmingham. I have to say it in that sort of like voice. It's like, going to Birmingham. But yeah, that's actually really satisfying to say it that way. Don't know why. It's like London. London. Oh, Dartford. You can't say Dartford, you go Dartford. Sorry?
Dartford.
Dartford. Is that satisfying for you? Rolls off the tongue. Right, hey Rachel, what words do you find really satisfying to say? Because it rolls off the tongue so well.
I don't know top of my head.
No, top of my head. What about shit? Like, say the British way of wanker. I find that satisfying. Take out the eye, like, wank! Yeah, wanker. That's satisfying. I like it. All our conversation, we leads back like words that are really satisfying to say in certain ways. Oh god. But yeah. There you go, guys. Right, so we need to do... I'm gonna have to just rub that out a little bit. And then just sort of... Nope, that looks really shit. There we go. Line work, people. Always have the fun. Boop. Rachel, what did that pot do to you? See, this is the sort of sound it picks up on because it's really loud. It's like sounding. It's like me doing that. You can hear that. But if you do, just tapping really quiet on the table.
Making a nice cup of tea, right?
Yes, you are. Is this your time to be a shit? I'll do something nice for my husband. Quick, be a shit. Yeah, thought so. She is a shit.
Okay, darling.
Thank you, honey.
Oh, I love that notepad.
There you. That's my notepad for the Fully Clover campaign. Got it from Movie Shack.
Can you do something?
What, Geralt? Well, Comic Con.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
I wouldn't let you leave the house.
Rachel needs to go horny jail, people. Hashtag horny jail.
Yeah.
Rachel watches Witcher for the plot.
Okay.
You cheat on me, you girl.
Wait.
You can't.
No.
How dare you? I'm triggered. I'm gonna write about you getting cancelled on Twitter. Well, let's be honest. I think everyone has that like one celeb or like fictional character that people go,
I just admire his look.
well, fantasize. Yeah, we know. Yeah, but I think everyone has that guilty pleasure, like that one like celebrity or character. I think.
You got James. You must.
Now I gotta think about that. The lead singer out Lacuna Coil in her younger years.
In the younger years.
Yeah, like when they first were around, like,
Yeah.
like you know, oh my god, she's a pretty woman.
Here you go. See?
But yeah, No, like everyone has that one, don't they? Like
Absolutely.
they know they're never gonna act on it, but you think,
Yeah, but
oh,
that looks good.
yum yum, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, exactly. Everyone has that one. Everyone's allowed that one. For you, it's Geralt. But yeah, like it doesn't have to be like it could be real, it could be fictional. But yeah, there you go. Now you know, everyone. That is my, well, I wouldn't say fictional, but celebrity waifu. Rachel has a fictional husbandino.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I think everyone has that one, don't they? They do. Like, or the person they turn gay for. That's a common one as well. Like,
Something I would remember that I can't.
all right, who?
You know how Orange is the New Black? Not the blonde lady, but a friend.
Oh,
The one with black hair.
yeah, glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her prison wife. Yeah, yeah. Oh, who would it be for me? See, like I have to think about it, like who would I actually turn gay for? Oh, that's a good question. David Draymond from Disturbed.
Oh really?
Yeah, I would.
He's cool.
He's a good-looking bloke. I don't care if he's born or not. He's a good-looking bloke.
You know.
Like, oh god. The only thing that would put me off is in the middle of it, he'd be like, "What?" I'm like, "What the fuck?"
God, can you imagine?
Imagine my face.
He's like, he's pigeon, he's poor.
That's my mean. To be honest, that is really hard to pull off. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like, I haven't met like a single person that can do that full on properly. Like, there's some people got pretty fucking close. He's got a good voice as well.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's his voice that does it for me more than anything.
Yeah, true.
To be honest, technically, I would be gay for Rhetoric as well for that logic.
Yeah.
You know, Vin Diesel. Rose was like, yeah, all right, that I can agree on.
I don't know what you mean.
And he's a nerd as well. Do you know Vin Diesel plays D&D? Yeah. Vin Diesel's a big nerd. Like, I think he was on that episode as well as, was he on Big Bang Theory for that as well? But yeah, he's a well-known D&D player. So, look it up if you don't believe me. It's like, some of that mostly play D&D? Nah. It's like, yeah, Vin Diesel's a huge nerd. And I love him for it. like Ryan Reynolds, yeah, you reckon he's a nerd. He's got that look down, but like Vin Diesel's like, yeah, you wouldn't reckon he's a nerd. But he is. He's absolutely a nerd. And that's what makes me laugh. Like, you got all these people who love like the movies that Vin Diesel's in or like that, and then they go, "Oh yeah, look at you nerds," and it's like, yeah, you know, like one of your actors that you love is like Vin Diesel is a fucking nerd. Oh god. And there's nothing wrong with being a nerd. Nah. Oh god, but yeah. I think he's a huge anime fan as well. I'm not sure. Or am I thinking of someone else? I know Jason Momoa, like, he's one of those people you think he's not a nerd until he plays Aquaman. It's like, yeah, I love the comics. He's a nerd as well. He loves his fans as well, actually. Like, he's apparently a really nice dude, Jason Momoa. But yeah, I definitely would love to meet him one day.
Yeah.
Because I heard he's got a really great sense of humor as well. Like, I would, if he goes to a Comic-Con, I would go for him. But yeah, there you go. But yeah, there you go. But yeah. Who was your favourite voice actor that you met, by the way, in AnimeCon, Rachel?
I gotta say that the guy that does the like outcast in the screen.
Oh, what, Tanjiro?
Yeah.
Yeah, him. He's a really nice bloke, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's actually super nice. You can tell he's generally super nice as well. But yeah. One Piece. I love this tune. Is it just repeating the same tracks? I think it is. We're skipping to something a bit more Japanesey sci-fi chill. There we go. This is actually one of my favorites. It's like, it's very chill. This is like, yeah, I could draw and chill this all day. Oh, God. I love probably like, we got like 2 viewers and then we're like, hold on, we're talking about who we turn gay for as well, and then one celebrity crush. Yeah. Do you know the third season of The Witcher that we're watching at the moment, love? Do you know that's going to be his last season as Geralt? Because of disagreements with the script and all that. No, it's actually this is actually a pretty good reason, because he's a big fan of The Witcher, and he read because there was the books before the games, and he originally agreed to do the role as long as he can play, like, because obviously the Witcher series should have been based on the books, but they did something completely different to the books, so now there's a huge disagreement, and that he's leaving because of that. Yeah, and he's moving on to better projects. But yeah, it's like, that's why he's leaving. It's not going to be the same without him, though, is it?
No.
Let's be honest. It's like, as much as Robert Downey Jr. is Tony Stark, like, the guy who plays the Witcher, he's always going to be the Witcher in everyone's mind.
Yeah.
Like, I think he's going to be one of those, like, yeah, like, dude, you were perfect for that role. But yeah, Joey did a lot of body training for that as well. To get girls' body shape, yeah. Like, he's one of those actors that put in a lot of work towards the role, which I think is pretty good. But yeah, apparently there's a new Guardian of the Galaxy on Disney Plus as well now, film. Rachel's just like, wait, what? More Rocket Raccoon, Rachel. More Groot. Well, Teenage Groot, I should say. But yeah, there you go. But yeah, anyways, guys, like, if you're just listening, right, tell us, who is your celebrity / fictional character crush? Let us know. We want to hear your embarrassing secrets, don't we, Rachel? And then, I mean, encourage you. We won't mock you, will we, Rachel? No, we won't. Everyone's got that one, so we understand that. Everyone's got the one. But yeah, just like, there we go. Oh God, there we go. I think we are good. But yeah, I like everyone expected me. My answer would be like some sort of anime girl. I was like, nope. I bet everyone was like there, like, right, which one? I bet it's against your character. I'm like, no. Oh God. But yeah, there you go, guys. You've learnt my darkest secret. Keep it between us. It's a public secret. Thanks, watch the video. It's a dirty little secret. Dirty little secret. Oh God, I remember that song. That was long ago. But yeah. It's there you go. You learned me and Rachel's secret crushes. Gotta keep a secret, right, Rach? What do Stitches get? Stitches get coffee. They get disgusting, bitter coffee. No, actually, some of you might like that. Oh God. There we go. And let's see. Now we're gonna do. I forgot to do that. Yeah, I forgot to do something here, didn't I? Herpy derpy derp. Herpy derpy derp 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 derp. There we go. And just sort of. Awesome. And then just sort of. Yeah, that's not how it works. There we go. And then just sort of. There we go. And then How do we do this? Oh god, this is gonna be one of those foreshortening. This is gonna be an absolute bitch to do. So we're gonna have to sort of do that, and then no, the wrist has to be like here, and then this is there we. Yeah, this is what I hate foreshortening. It's you have to kind of figure out the anatomy and then break the rules and then just try your best. Like, god damn it. God damn nigga. There we go. And then do Nickcca's jacket first. Yeah, this is why I hate foreshortening, guys. It's figuring all this shit. I was like, I don't know, how do we do this? Because it's like, it's one thing if it's easy enough with just curves, but because you've got like different types of muscles on the arm, you kind of have to figure out, hold on a minute, how do we do this? Hold up. And then just sort of, that's it. And then, again, there we go. And then sort of, that's it. Awesome. And then same here. Awesome. Awesome souls. Don't. There we go. Let's have a cup of tea. I know. Let's do a pinned thing. So, question of the day. Then, there we go. We're in for the summer. There we go. And then if I do it like that. Your OC. Wait with. There we go. There we go. So people jump in. There we go. And then what we do is we'll pin that. There you go, guys. Question of the day. That's what I'm going to do from now on, is do that and then just pin it. So pin it. Yeah. There we go. And then hopefully people will people will answer. So there we go. So yeah, go on it. Answer it, people. Answer it. Anyways, there we go. And then just sort of. There we go. And then just do that. And then. Do 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 do. I love the drum beat in this. Like, oh, this tea's lovely. Thank you, lovely. I just want my cup to come now. I'm impatient, Rachel. I want it and I want it now. Yay! Still want it now. I want it all. Bless you. My mic definitely been out. I just sort of spike it by like. Snapchat. 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 Start playing bogeys. Bogeys. God, does everyone remember that? Like, if anyone watched the BBC, like, Dick and Dom just playing bogeys. Didn't they get kicked out of a library or something because of that as well? I know.
I remember my parents not exactly feminine their behaviour. Well, you're teaching kids to fucking shell bogeys in the basic painting, aren't you?
At least it's not like a swear words.
I know, but he's teaching kids.
It is. It's teaching really bad habits. Like, it was a little naughty, I'm not gonna lie.
It wasn't really appropriate.
No, it wasn't appropriate behaviour. But it was funny as fuck.
Especially when adults do it, you know, it's a bit like that.
Oh god. Yeah, I can imagine how much trouble that would cause actually. Especially with Karens. Could you imagine? Oh my god, your child just said bogey in the middle of the shop floor. I am so triggered right now. You just do not understand. Your child needs to go to military school now. I thought that was a great impression. Oh, don't. Do you know what? I've got, you know that Karen I told you about moving stuff around the shelf? I had her fucking again this week. Oh. She goes, I don't know why it's there. I do not know. And it's like, oh, shut up. It's like, seriously, love. Like, I'm as short as you are. I struggle. I don't complain about stuff being high up. Grow up. You know, something has to be on the top shelf, because if it's not that thing, she will complain about the next thing. So, exactly. So there's no point in complaining, because something has to be up there. You know. Yeah, exactly. Bloody derp. Oh, hold on, Karen. Let's reconfigure the weather for you. There's a thermostat in the sky. Let me just fly up there. Turn the thermostat. It's like some people, what they fucking believe is like, it's on fucking real, I tell ya. Oh god, guys, what is your worst Karen moment? You know, when have you met a Karen, and you know, what was the worst moment, and you just think just like, what the fuck is your fucking logic? Like, some of their logics is unbelievably funny actually at times as well. Like, as much as it is like super annoying, there are some fucking funny leaps of logic. I remember my first Comic-Con when I had that Karen came by, and I warned her about it was 17 plus and everything, and then she wanted her money back, and I was like, yeah. I told her, I went, no, because I warned you.
Yeah.
If I didn't warn you, fair enough, and if you were polite, fair enough. I would have actually refunded her if she was nice. Because
Something on the book to indicate waiting for.
no, but I verbally told them, and even then, there was a customer who was next to her at the time said, actually, he did say that.
Do you not have to legally put it on the book?
Nope. As long as I verbally warn them or put a sign up. Actually, no, I did have a sign up. I had a sign up warning it. That was before I had all the other advertisements, but now I just vocally say it.
Yeah.
Because I had feedback, like people say, well, that's unnecessary, you just need to say it. It's like, all right, fair enough. You gave the feedback, I'll do what you say.
But in case you forget, these things are covered.
Yeah, no, I never forget. If there's a child around, I always mention it. So, but the thing is, like, I did warn her. There was a sign up at the time, and even then, like, the guy next door to me just pointed at the sign. And then it's like, if she wasn't rude, I would have been more than happy to refund her. But because she was an absolute bitch about it and started swearing at, literally, she was calling me all sorts of names. I was like, nah, not for refunding you. Sorry, no refunds. And then I just turned around and threatened to get security after she went on a little bit. I was like, I'll get security, love. I don't think I'm above that. But yeah, it was just, it just amazes me how some people think it's like, well, it's obviously wrong, so I'm going to get a refund. But it was just a rudeness. It was just like, yeah, love, I'm not refunding you. You're being really fucking rude. You know, because when, on that point, I could actually, by law, refuse her service. Yeah. Because she's rude. Like, people don't realize, like, it's like, oh, no, you have to. Customer's always right. It's like, no, if they're being threatening or really rude and really verbally aggressive, like she was, it's like, you can actually turn around and say, I am refusing you to serve you for this reason. If you have a problem with it, go to management, because I have a legal right to. So, you know, as long as you say those particular words, you'll be fine. Obviously, you can't use it for, like, people just being mildly rude. They have, what I'm saying is, these people have to be swearing at you, getting nasty, calling you all sorts of names, talking to you like an idiot, stuff like all those above. They get like 3 out of 4, especially with the swearing and the aggression. You could actually turn around and just go, yeah, no. No. Yeah, I'm refusing you service. But yeah, like, people don't realize, like, you do have that power. But it's just, like, obviously, at that circumstances, that's the only time you can legally say, yeah, no, I'm not serving you. Because then they can't pull out the whole, oh, you're discriminating against me. I'll be like, yeah, but you swore at me, love. You know, it is surprising what shit you could actually turn around and say. Like I say, as long as you don't get aggressive back, you actually are covered, which is brilliant. There we go. Right, I'm gonna just rub out this bit because the hoodie should be there. Or Sereno. But yeah, it is amazing. I have the power. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, Jesus. Right, Did you hear about what happened on the news? It's really tragic, actually. About an 8-year-old got hit by a rover in an accident. It was a school dance, I think, or by a rover car, like those big fucking 4x4 cars. There was a crash, and it was at the school car park. There was an 8-year-old out there, and literally it crashed into a wall and hit the 8-year-old. It was really fucking sad, actually. I think it's Wimbledon School or something like that. There was an event going on there. So it wasn't at a road or something.
No.
This was legitimately like, yeah. I don't know if the driver was drunk or anything. I didn't look deep into it, but I just saw that article. I was like, oh man, that's fucking sad. That's actually tragic. But yeah. I just like, I saw that. I was like, oh, no. But yeah, that's when you need the cats posts. Or puppy posts. I like puppies better. Like, don't get me wrong, I love cats. I am a dog person, all in all. There's Rachel, you're more of a cat person, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're a kitty person. I'm a doggy person. Because dogs are awesome. They're like your best friend. And they're special just as you. Well, I'll say no, there are some intelligent dogs out there, but, well, apart from the dogs my mum chooses. Somehow she always picks the most special ones, doesn't she? Well, I know people go like, I'll talk about Bella quite a bit, but trust me, right? Every single dog we got was special somehow. You had Lucy and Storm the Greyhounds, which was Pinky in the Brain. Incarnate, like, I'm not joking. They acted like Pinky in the Brain so well. It was uncanny. Storm was like the dum-dum, and like Lucy was like the schemer out the two. I remember that much, and like they were pretty special in their own way. What else did we have? We had Mitzi. Oh my god, this is when I realized like Connor's Yorkshire Terrier, and like, hi Connor if you're watching, by the way. And my Yorkshire Terrier, like, somehow they just have an innate hate for me. That's the only breed that hates me with a fucking vengeance, and I don't know why. Because but yeah, anyway, but yeah, it's just, oh god, horrible little dogs. What else does she have? She did have another one. Oh, that was it. We had Murphy the gay dog, and I don't care what mum says, right? That dog was gay as hell. Like, this dog was neutered and he was still trying to hump all the boys. And she goes, oh, it's for dominance. It's like, no. He liked boys. Because, like, any girl dog, he'd be like, nah, mate, nah. But any boys was like, Like, the only girl he tried to hump once was one of Lay's friends. But that's because she had a massive hoodie on. It looked like it was like a big bloke sitting down. Like, any lad on the floor was like, like you, sir. But yeah, like, you know, don't get me wrong, no judgment, but Murphy was a big gay dog. He was a lovely dog. He was a clever dog, but he was definitely batting for the other side. This is what I mean. My mum chooses like the weirdest pets. We had a budgie that can only sing to rubbing stones. I remember that. We had that. Yeah, we had weird pets, man. Even Bella's weird by standard poodle standards. Second most intelligent breed, not Bella. Though Murphy was the opposite. He was really clever because he figured out how to open the package. Most dogs will eat the packaging and the fruit. Murphy, on the other hand, used his paw to open the plastic seal on the strawberries and started nomming on strawberries and spitting out the leaves. And he also managed to open a cucumber pack. Now those tightly, like, sort of, yeah, he used his paws to stroke down until it opened up. They died nomming on a cucumber. That dog was a smart dog. That was one clever poodle. So that dog lived up to its poodle reputation, or standard poodle reputation, I should say. Bloody hell, that was a clever dog. Lovely dog, but he was definitely a batty boy for his mama. But yeah, we had that. Yeah, I think that's like the only pets I remember mum having. Like, I don't know, maybe like if I asked Uncle Trevor like what other dogs we had, To be honest, I think our family has a thing for special pets because obviously Hugo, the mama's boy, he was such a big mama's boy, especially when my mum came round. And I remember Hugo, this was when me and Rachel first started dating before we got married. He sat on Rachel in a sumo suit, so I had to pull her by the legs to get her out the suit because literally the dipshit pinned Rachel down. And then, the funniest part was, Mum was sitting on the chair, and he was begging to get on Mum's lap. And he's a box. I think he's like a boxer mix, wasn't he? He was a big dog, but he was just a softie. And Mum went, "Oh, go on then." So sat on her lap. He always sat with a pair of arms and legs, sticking out with Pura sitting on her. Alright, go watch your program. Oh, it was fucking hilarious. It was the most funniest thing I ever saw in my life, and I'm not even exaggerating. Oh god. I just remember that, just the arms and legs, and this big ass boxer dog just having the time of its life sitting on my mum's lap. Oh god, that was fucking hilarious, that was. And again, this was like when me and my wife first started dating. Oh god, even just thinking about it brings a tear to my eye because it was just way too goddamn funny. Oh god. But yeah, it was just too much. But yeah, it was a riot. But but yeah, do you have any special weird pets? Let us know if your pets do anything special, weird, or you know, they're supposed to have, like a breed's supposed to have this reputation, but it ends up being like the complete opposite. Seriously, like I'm not sure you guys remember this, but Bella had a name before we adopted her, and her name was Princess. And I remember it's like my mum was tempted to keep the name, and I went, I am not going to a park walking that dog and going, "Princess, hello Princess." Could you imagine the mockery I would get? Just plus it wasn't a very doggy name, it was just like, fuck's sake, really. But in the end I just went, well, Bella, it's 2 syllables and she responds to it, so it stuck. I actually named Bella that time. Like I remember I think that's the first time I ever named a pet, because my mum would never let me name pets because she thought I would go for some like nerdy fun fancy name or whatever. I went, nah, with Bella, I just went, nah, it's Bella, because it's a nice sounding name. It's a nice girl's name, you know, and you know, it suited her because, you know, Bella Ella, bit of a princess. And it was like, yeah, it stuck. Pretty much the name just stuck with that dog, and I'm so glad. But well, me and Rachel are going to be getting this cat's, well, when we do get this flat, because sadly we are being held up at the moment. I'll see a last stream. Go watch it if you want to know what that's about. But yeah, so hopefully when we do finally get this, well, if we hopefully, fingers crossed, things will go a little bit smoother. When we get our hands on this flat, we'll be getting a cat. And it's only about, I would say, 1 and a bit years old now, since we made the agreement to get it. And he said, well, you know, what can we name it? Because we thought it was a boy and now it's a girl. And I said, well, we'll still stick with Loki. I mean, I think, because the thing was, my logic is, yes, it is a boy's name, and I get that. But naming that cat Loki because everyone thought it was a boy cat and then it turns out to be a girl cat is a suitable name for it. Because it's a trickster cat. You know, that's my logic anyways, but yeah, that's why I want to go with like Loki. But Rachel's like, nah, it needs a more sensible name. I think we're still stuck in its name for now, you know, unless my wife wants to correct me, but she's watching her program right now, so but yeah, hold on, I'm just gonna do this quickly. I'm gonna get a little further up and then, nope, hold up. Yep, that's fine. Okay, just wanted to make sure. And then what I do is I get the rubber and then rub out the bits I do not want, which is like there to there. Then I'll just draw it back in like as little mess as possible. There we go. But yeah, so like I think so. Guys, if you're watching right now, tell me, do we think we should call this girl cat Loki? I think I should, because again, it was a trickster cat. Everyone thought it's 1/6, and now it's the other. So, you know, I think Loki, you know, God of Mischief, you know, would definitely approve of me approve of it. But there you go. That's my headcanon. Loki would approve it because it's a mischievous name. Or a mischievous cat. Yeah. And he's a bit of a shit as well, because apparently he's quite vocal. And he likes to claw the floors up as well, apparently. According to Thingy. What's her name? The person we're getting the cat from is from Rachel's workplace. Aggie, I think the name is. Yeah. Sorry if I've mispronounced your name. Right. So now I've got to do this thing. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is just draw the blade normally first. And then we are going to go like so. No. This is the way like I have to draw it cack-handedly. Yeah, there we go. And then just sort of no, because hold on. Yeah, because if we're doing it like that, and then yeah, I think I've done it wrong here. So we're gonna have to clean that up, and then just sort of edit, undo, and just sort of there we go. Yeah, I think I've done something wrong here. And then just sort of awesome. Stop. What's going on here? That line work's not right. So we need to just correct course that line work. I think, to be honest, most of the street's going to be spending on a lot of line work. Line work. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. No, it doesn't. All right, and then does it? Or are you just saying that? She's not listening. She's trying to interact without needing to interact. Naughty. Rachel is a naughty girl in a naughty world. She's just completely ignoring me singing about her. There we go. And what have I done? Did you dip the crisps in the vinegar?
You put in the honey.
So Rachel has got now honey flavored crisps. You know? Actually, don't say that. She might actually give that a go.
No, this is honey and wash it out and everything then.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, better not then. Better not poison yourself. There we go. Now that's corrected. We can just sort of get those lines straight. Get the rubber, just sort of gently nudge that line in the right direction. There we go. What can I say except you're welcome? Do. And then just sort of boom. I want it in my room. There we go. You think I want you in my room? Well, joke's on you, asshole. Could you imagine me saying that? You think you want me in your room? Joke's on you, asshole. Oh, God. That'd be funny. Right, there we go, James. Concentrate on the drawing. There we go. And then sort of, that's it. Yeah, so actually doing that, and yeah, I see where I've gone wrong here. Okay, that's fine. We can fix it. You can fix it. We can fix it, boo-boo. Smarter than the average bear. Anyway. Can't say about me being smarter, but there you go. Awesome. So now we just need to make that extend that. And then... and then just sort of like that. And then a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And shake your butt. Fill editing layer. There we go. So now what we're going to do is get the rubber and just sort of clean up that a little bit. Just sort of, that's it. Up and down, and move it all around. There we go. And there we go. And then just sort of clean that up. And then just clean that up here a little bit as well. And then just sort of, and sort of, there we go. Just sort of, awesome, Reno. Yeah, there we go. Now it's starting to look a bit more like Nickcca or Sai. Brett's blocked. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, fair enough. It's already done it, so boom. No, I had to check because it's like malicious intent was actually put in here. I was like, all right, I've got to have to look it up. But there you go. Just sort of, there we go. And same here. Right. There we go. Awesome. Oh dear, oh dear. And then, yeah, and then just sort of, just keep, so, and just keep cleaning up, undo, clean up, just keep cleaning up until we get it somewhere. So here we should have another bout of that. Sort of, yeah. Awesome. And then just sort of link it up just to make it a bit more cleaner. Get the rubber and just sort of, awesome. So done it again, haven't I? And just sort of, and then there we go. Awesome. Just give it a bit more poignance to it. Pointy. Make it pointy. Like an orc. Pointy. Anyways, now just sort of clean that up a bit. And just sort of, that's it. Just get it into it like so. Awesome. Yeah, okay, cool. I think we're good on that. And then we just sort of, because that doesn't matter if it goes in. Just sort of boom, boom, boom. There we go. Awesome. Let me hear a boom, boom. Let me see say way. God, that's an old song. That's a really old song. Good. Oh, does anyone remember that? There we go. And then, oh, edit undo. And then just sort of, that's it. Again, I think we should just do the cipher itself. Just do that. Edit, undo. Just do that first. And then, first off, just do that, and then that, and then that. Also, Reno. And then just sort of stop there. Because, no, actually, we should keep drawing the curve of that side, shouldn't we? I think actually just keep going with the curve would be brilliant. Just do, actually, I think it'd be smart to do this continuous line. Sort of, edit, undo. Just do that, and then just sort of, there we go. And then turn it into a square. Just sort of, there continue it. There. Awesome. Now we got it. And then same with the point here. We're just going to follow. Oops, stop. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Come on. And then just sort of edit, undo. Try that again. Just sort of. That's not right. Let's try that again. I think this time we're going to start from the point and then just sort of. Yeah, that's better. Okay, awesome. See, this is why tools are handy. And then just sort of again, and then just sort of. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, that's it. Because then actually I can use this curve tool to my advantage then. And then just sort of. Oh, edit, undo. Let's keep going. Just sort of. So I have to stop there because my hand just went and pissed it. It's probably going to make me do a weird line. Yeah, it's going to go weird. Okay, this part I could do by hand. Sort of. Yeah, okay, we're going to have to do the tool again. Sort of. I think we need to do that and then just sort of. No, that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. Try that again. Just sort of. There we go. And then just sort of again. There we go. There we go. Yeah. And then just sort of. Rachel, watch that burp. Oh. And then Jesus, there we go. Okay, right. I think we need to get. Where are you, Turnip Pen? I think we're gonna need you, buddy. Just sort of edit, undo, and then just sort of. Yeah, this is going to be problematic. So we're going to have to get with the real G pen. Just sort of see, and then get the paint bucket. Fill. This is the part where I think we're going to need to get the rubber for this. So we're going to have to fill it bit by bit and then just use the rubber from small and then get larger and larger along the way. Chicka wow wow. There we go. Right, now get the rubber. Right, we're going to give that blade up that point and then edit, undo. I think we need to sort of, yeah, sort of do this to give it a little bit of a stretch. And then again. Yeah, there we go. And then obviously we'll pen that and then just sort of, there we go. And then there we go, and just get the rubber and just sort of, awesome. And then sort of get that rubber here, that here as well, just sort of get the points out here again. That's fine. But I think, yeah, there we go. Some bits need to just be a bit more pronounced. Like this curvature here needs to be a bit more pointier. Edit, undo. Edit, undo. Sort of. That's it. That's what I want it to do. And it's sort of get this sort of point started. And stop. This is the thing. It's just sort of. I can't believe it. I was spending a lot of time on Nickcca. I need to sort of start getting a move on other characters now. There we go. Right. As for this, we are definitely going to need that, and then sort of move it into this sort of bit here. Same here. Just move it in. Awesome. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So now we could just fill in the bits that need to be blackened. Just start like that, like that. Just sort of the eyes. There we go. Think, apart from that bit, this bit here, and then obviously the skull bits on the buckle. Yep, we need to be sort of, there we go. Awesome. And then just get, oops, stop. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. Knew something was a bit funny. There we go. And then just sort of edit, undo. Just sort of, there we go. There we go. And get the eyes as well. There we go. And then just get the, there we go. Awesome. And then just sort of Orsarino. Yeah, just get like the sort of stuff like that. Get the pocket done here. Just do that. Awesome. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, cool. And then just get this finger here. There we go. And just sort of, there we go. And then there we go. Awesome. So Nickcca is practically done mostly. Got to do this at the moment. Sort of. Yeah, this bit is not done though. I just realised that. And then just sort of. Somehow it just unconfigures my pen. And then it just reconfigures instantly. It's like really weird. This is why also I might want a new tablet as well. But at the moment, I'm actually looking at getting, because obviously finding files on the proofreading stage. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to have a look. I think everything apart from this. Hold on. Apart from this little detail line here. This little detail line here. Get the rubber and just sort of. There we go. And then get that. Get the bits where they should be pointed. Awesome. There we go. Same here. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, there we go. I think we're done. I think we're done with this. Just need to correct some few lines here and there. There we go. Awesome. Okay. And now Chainsaw Man himself, Denji. So what I want to do is probably main focus on the face first and then do the rest of it. So, because I want to get this right on first try, essentially. So we're going to do that and just sort of, there we go. Now, to get, what's that? Why are you giggling, love? Why are you giggling? You're in trouble, young lady. Why are you giggling? Mm-hmm. There we go. Now, if we do... Actually, I've got an idea. If we do this... Actually, no. Edit, undo. Do this now. so we can get this right on the first go. What we do is we won't matter about the angle of this because we know it's supposed to be straight. So we fill it with black and then there we go, awesome. And then just sort of, now we need that illustration of him. Just want to have a look at this bit here. Yes, it does have a flat bit, it's not pointed. So we do that, and then here, is it pointed then? You just need to go up his head a little bit. Yeah, it's sort of flat as well. Which, as you can see, it's kind of flattening. So it's got like all these weird sorts of edges, and then just sort of, there we go. Awesome. Now we just do that, get the rubber and just sort of straighten it out and just sort of, it's flat or is it angled? No, it is weirdly angled. I'm going to take it as they are flat. So we need to sort of flatten them out a bit and then get the turnip, get the turnip pen and just sort of use that as a way to thicken out the lines, and then get the rubber and just straighten them out a bit as well. Just sort of make sure everything's in place. There we go. And then same here. Awesome. Now we got Denji's sort of chainsaw mask already done. Okay. And now we need to get the G pen back up and running. And I think we should use the continuous line again. So, there. Oh, stop. Why is he getting funny? Why are you getting funny? There we go. Gonna behave? Yeah, that's gone a bit weird. There we go. It's sort of, there we go. Awesome. Now we got that nice curved line. Now we do it again. So do that, double click to get it squared, and then just sort of, there we go. Same here. This is getting a little weird. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. I think we need to do that bit by hand actually. Get a straight line and then just follow it. There we go. And then what we can do is do the teeth and then rub out what we don't need along the way. So that's going to be a thing. Because this is why I want to do his head first. Just to make sure I get this absolutely nailed. So, yeah. That's why I want to do this. Okay, stop. I think we're good. I'm going to do the teeth. Yeah, do the teeth now. How thick are the teeth of the chainsaw? So, not thick. So, I got some of it right. So, just sort of like, just got to make sure that consistency plays out. So, we need to make sure big teeth, little teeth, little teeth. What we do is we make it look bigger. So, it looks like the, is sticking out, if you know what I mean. So, hold on, edit undo. Just do that, do the front, make the little teeth a little bit bigger. So each time we do a teeth on a chainsaw, make it bigger. So perception kind of plays an illusory trick in your eye. So it looks like it's like, whoosh, the chainsaw's like coming towards you. So just make sure like the rough illusory line is there, and then do that. And then what we do is we'll rub this bit out. So we just concentrate on each tooth of the chainsaw, essentially. And that's what they're called. They're called teeth. I mean, Like one tooth is the tooth. And then we can have like the big one, like absolutely. Edit undo. To do the big one absolutely there. And then just rub out what we don't need. Like so. Just like, there we go. Also Reno. And just sort of, there we go. And then big tooth here. Big little tooth. And again, we just rub out what we don't need. So just do that. And then, awesome. Yeah, I think doing it in my style would be better because then it kind of gives that sort of vibe to it. So what I'll do is probably do the teeth in more of a there we go. Now this is going to be the tricky part, is actually getting the size down and then just sort of make it smaller as well along the way. Like, see, that's too tall. We need to make that tooth smaller, and then just sort of like that, and then the big tooth, like the big tooth should be like about the same size as that one. So like, yeah, there we go. And then awesome. And then just sort of, there we go. And then just sort of awesome. And then just sort of do that. Oh, edit undo. Maybe just do that and then awesome. So edit undo. And then just sort of, no, just follow the edge here quickly. Damn it. Hold on. And then just sort of awesome. And then just sort of do that. Hold on. Let me get cocky. There we go. Why did I say let me get cocky? Yes, let's get cocky, everyone. Let's get absolutely cocky locked. I keep thinking my chat's not working for some reason, but it could be just me. It could be, to be honest, it probably is just me. Switch. There we go. But yeah. There we go. Okay, so we got that. Right, now for the bottom bit. So that's pretty much straightforward. It's just easy because I'm going to do the bottom jaw and the jaw. And obviously that's quite straight. So I can imagine it actually doing this. And then, yeah, it's quite straightforward. Just wanted to make sure. And then do that. And what we're going to do is actually make my edge here. Just do a bit of artistic licensing. And just sort of, that's it. Hit undo. Just try and, there we go. Awesome. So now what about Denji's teeth? So I've noticed here, like the teeth kind of just sticks out the bottom. So obviously there is a bottom surface here. So where's, yeah, so that you have a middle tooth here. So the middle of his teeth would be literally, edit undo, just literally here. So the same logic I think will apply. There we go. The same logic would apply here. So we've got middle tooth, and it's just teeth. It's just big, jagged, pointy teeth. So just do that, or actually, sort of do, just do that. Hold on, I'm getting it wrong every time. Just want to get this. There we go. Get it right here. If we get it right here, then we should like that, and then there we go. There we go. And then ultimately, we can then do that the bottom bit as a different color. So, there we go. Yeah. There we go. And just, yeah, just do a bit of creative licensing here. Because what I've noticed here, the teeth are like either separated or jagged as hell. So they're not exactly got a rhyme or reason. And as you can see here, the wire is where the teeth stop. So we need to do like one there and then just sort of... This is why I like the way Chainsaw Man is done. Because you got like all this jagged stuff and then you've got obviously something there to stop it from devolving any further. And just do it. And I think it'd be wise to sort of do teeth like that. So you can see the back of his teeth and we can do them a different colour. Just sort of, yeah, that's it. We'll just do a blackened background with the teeth being jagged in the background. I think we need to do that. So let's fill this up a bit in the background. And just sort of like that. Yeah, that's it. Awesome. And then just actually just do the, yeah. If we do it like that, that would actually help a lot better. Because then it's got that jagged look, doesn't it? So, sort of do that. Just go up a bit. Just get rid of that. So it's got a bit of a lip going on. And then just sort of use this to sort of point out, paint the point, teeth even pointer. There we go. Awesome. Actually, I haven't done too bad of a job. I like it. And then just do like a thin line blades, like, because this is obviously a bladed chainsaw, and just do like a little tooth coming in. So we got like do 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 do. The theme tune is in my head. Boo 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 do 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 do. So what we do is actually we make one of these bits completely black. Like that. Awesome. And then just sort of awesome. Yeah. And then just sort of da, 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 da. And then just get these teeth in like so. And then just sort of there we go. Awesome. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I'm actually liking the way that looks at the moment. Thank God for doing this study, I tell you, because I was actually nervous about doing this, so... Because normally I don't do other OCs, but it's actually been quite the learning experience today, so I'm kind of glad I did it. And this was actually requested by one of my, well, I say students, but he's one of the guys who comes to my art lessons, but I think he's done pretty well at choosing this. Right, so we need to do... sort of like this. So this is what I do. Yeah, and then there's another one around that, like a thin one around that, so we can do that. That's fine. Stop. And then just sort of it's thickening my pen. Stop thickening my pen. There we go. And then do that. There we go. Awesome. And then we can do like this thing here. So it goes, the cable goes over and then down and lays up with that. Just sort of, that's it. And then if we make sure like this does this, and then just down we go. And just sort of, that's it, awesome. And then get the rubber, and then just sort of, that's it. Like, it does take a lot of study, because obviously like it does look like a simple design in visual, but because you got all this engine here, it's actually like not as easy as it looks. And I think this is why so many people have difficulty with him, because they go, oh, it's easy, and then when you actually look at it, you're like, actually it's not. It's got a bit of a complex design here, because everything's one color. So the easiest way to do this is just to block this out as one color. Just blur it. But if you're doing super detailed drawings like this, it is actually a lot more difficult than it looks. So what I might do as a part of my art style, I'm going to like show torn flesh here, because what I notice is in the anime, every time he pulls out these chainsaws, like it actually, his arms rip apart, and it's like, holy shit. But yeah, right, the handle on the back of his head, let's see, it does have a connection point to the back here. So what we can do is do that, and then just sort of do that as a bit of the skin like so, and then sort of that's it. And then actually no, undo, do it like that, because then it's actually got a bit more vice to it. There we go. And then just do like the whole, we're gonna do the raw cool here, just do the jagged lines here, and then just sort of that's it. And then this is where I'm going to have artistic license, because you can't see what's going there. It's obviously the pipes are going into the skin, so we're going to do that, and then just sort of, and then blacken out bits where the gaps are, and then just sort of again, and again, just sort of, there we go, sort of, that's it, awesome. And then just do a random pipe here, just to make sure, like, you know, there are random bits of pipes going out everywhere. And then just darken the bits where the gaps are. So it looks like there's a lot going on under there, but at the same time, it gives that sort of illusion of there's a lot of detail under there. There we go. Sort of just rub out bits just to clean up the line work a bit. And then just sort of, that's it, like so. There we go. Awesome. Now, as for the line work here, I'm going to do that. Just follow. So, just do that. There we go. Right, now we need to look at how he does the chainsaw detail. So obviously there's a link there, but he's actually simplified it, so, but it might be just part of the design, I don't know. We could just do it like this, and then just sort of get the gaps bigger, 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 sort of, that's it, and then just do that, and just like a symphony of chaos, essentially, because the gaps are getting smaller. Just do it in between the teeth, and the gaps will naturally just do that. Awesome. And what we're gonna do, that looks pretty cool, actually. I kind of like the way this pattern's going. There we go. Awesome. So now we got that going. Look at that. That's proper good. Right, is there any sort of pattern on his? No, it's just straight up chainsaw. Okay, file, save. Just save that just in case, because I've done a lot of work on the face here, and the last thing I want is for this to go down and be like, oh shit, I've lost all the progress. So yeah. I'm actually gonna do this pipe a bit longer, because that looks a bit too uniformed. It needs to be like uniformed chaos, essentially. And just sort of get that pipe. That's it. Get that straight. There we go. So now that looks like there's different bits sticking out of his neck. And now we need to sort of, and then let's have a look how his shirt's very neat. Yeah, it's very neat. So we need to sort of edit undo. Right. Because my way of doing it is that, but because it's buttoned up right well, we need to just make sure first to just get this round the neck, because this is actually quite a neat shirt, so we need to make sure it looks neat. So there we go. And then same here, and then just sort of like that. There we go. And then awesome. And then now we got this like nice like crease look for his neck, and then just sort of, there we go. Awesome. Just get the rubber and just sort of rub this out, because this wasn't looking neat, so we need to neaten this up a bit. And then just sort of, then And then sort of, there we go. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, that is absolutely done. So as you can see here, right, so now the tie itself, so the tie is quite high up actually, so we need to correct that. So we need to sort of, there we go. And then just sort of again, and then just so you can see here or something, because I know the artist hasn't included like the bits where it goes around the neck, but I like to. It just makes it a bit more, you know, a bit more flair to it, if you get what I mean. And then just sort of, there we go. Awesome, because this actually looks a lot tidier. Okay, cool. I can't just zoom out and change one man's head. I'm actually really impressed. I've done that head quite well. Like, I think it's a bit too wide for starters, but overall, I haven't done a too bad of a job, honestly. I'm actually quite happy with the way it looks. Right, but we need to sort of tidy up that line work inside the chainsaws here, just to make sure it's got that sort of, there we go. Awesome. And let's see, so now we have to sort of, there we go, because yeah, I was paying attention to how it was being dressed up on here instead of actually looking at the shirt itself. Because look, he's because he's leaning over quite a bit, we need to sort of get that sorted. There we go, get the tie done. That was messy. Come on, James, neat up. There we go. And that needs to be a bit more rounded. So, like that, and then just rub that out a little bit. And just sort of, there we go. Stop. It's buggered it up, hasn't it? Oh my god, it's already an hour 10 to stream. Really quiet stream today, actually. Probably because it's coming out of summer holidays, so everyone's sort of booking their holidays right now. Oh well, it happens. Yeah, there we go. And then just get the tie. And then there we go. Awesome. And then all adverts are on. And then just sort of, there we go. Just don't, hold on, edit undo. Put it where it's supposed to be, and then just do that. And just get the rubber. So that's it. Awesome. And then there we go. And then again. Awesome. Yeah, cool. So we'll just leave that, and then obviously just thin the line, obviously, because this is a school shirt. Oh, well, not a school shirt, like it's like an office uniform shirt almost. And then just sort of get that underneath. Awesome, Reno. That's it. Don't like that. That's a bit too, yeah, it's a bit too straight. There we go. Just sort of, that's it. Get that sort of, so it looks like he's actually sort of leaning into his attack a little bit. And then as we do the teeth here, we're going to have to rub out a bit of Nickcca's scythe, just so you can tell like what's actually going on with the fight. So to be honest, this is going to be a 2-stream artwork, or I'm going to have to do this offline, but I'm really excited about this, how it's going to turn out. I think the one's going to need a lot of work is Tanjiro, honestly, but I think other than that, I don't think I'm going to need to do so much editing work. But to be honest, like doing a character like Chainsaw Man has really helped me sort of understand motors a little bit better because of the way that is structured. It's actually been really helpful. And what I might do is looking at, you know, how dirty that looks. I might replicate that rust effect on here with the coloring, just sort of give it that sort of grime to it. Just sort of like lean into that griminess a little bit. So there we go. And then just sort of, that's it. And then just sort of do the detail bit here. And then just sort of, yeah. And then, so where it's obviously, I'll show you. So denji, what we're going to do here is, again, we're going to tear up the skin and just sort of tear it to about here, and then just sort of sketch in the muscle bit. So, and what we can do is kind of add in a bit of blood trickling down, but that's going to be a handmade effect. Why is my arms going funny? It's probably because I'm sitting here like leaning against this and my camera's not actually picking up on it. That's probably what's going on. But yeah. So, right. So now we're just going to have to sort of do the pinky finger first. Just do that. That's it. Right. Something I noticed, that back knuckle is too fat. So the sketch is practically okay, but it's just that knuckle there is a bit too fat. And then just sort of, that's it, like that. Okay, so we know that knuckle's a little too far down as well. So that's fine. Come on, edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo. Okay, so we know this finger's going to be longer. So it might be the case that that little finger there is way too long. So we're going to have to rub that out, sadly, and maybe just do the pinky finger by hand a little bit. So we know for a fact that pinky finger is a little too long. Do that again. And then just sort of, do that. And then just do that. Awesome. And then there we go. And then just sort of, yeah. Okay, cool. I can handle that, because then that can stop there, because that's where the fingers split. So that's fine. I'm happy with that. Awesome. Right, now we're gonna have to do some line work. So wait, this is the bit, like, what I'm gonna do is do like blood coming down like the chainsaws themselves. So that's what we want to do. So we are gonna go here, and then sort of follow the line work. Yeah, this, I think we're gonna need to create a new layer. So layer, new layer, undo, undo, edit, undo. So layer, new layer, new layer, because this is going to be too much work otherwise. So it's better off to kind of lean off the work now than later on where we're going to have to end up paying for it. So there we go. And then again with the chainsaw gap, and then just sort of, that's it. And then just sort of, awesome. Right, now we just rub out what we don't want. So first off, we don't want this here. That whole chainsaw can all go away. Awesome. And then the next part, right, again, we're going to have to do another line here, and then, oh, no, that line is a little too curved. Just did that. Stop. What's going on? Tablet. No. Behave. Thank you. There we go. And then same here. Gonna have to stop. Right, now we can rub out the rest of this, because I just realized, I looked at it, I just went, yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. We're gonna have to sort of get those lines right here. There we go. And just make sure like all the lines that we don't want come out of it. There we go. Awesome. There we go. And yep. What are you up to? Are you now? Yeah, I know you are, Rach. No, you are. You look in the mirror and you'll find one. Haha. Yeah. Whatever. There we go. Right. So, I think we're good. Yep. So we're going to merge with layer below. Right. We won't do the blackness of that until we're done. So now we just do this bit like so. And again, same here. And then obviously, because obviously when I'm looking at the artwork here, his chainsaw at the back of his arms actually go, oh, they go out a little further than that, don't they? Edit, undo. So we need to go like that. And then just sort of, hold on, edit, undo. That's it, awesome. Because then that matches that. Because then if you go, so what we're going to do is do that, and then, yeah, that matches it. That is absolutely fine. That's the thing is, like, when you draw complicated fighting drawings, you have to keep all this in mind as you draw. So it's a bit of a pain in the bum, but it's fine.
You're a pain in the bum.
Your face is a pain in the bum, but I don't complain. Oh! Do I now? Do I now? Do I? Really? Can you hear like the convincedness of my voice? Yeah.
I know.
High level, like, yeah, whatever. You're so rude to me.
No.
Yes, you are.
No.
Really? What are you going to do? Complain on Twitter?
Yeah.
Go on in. See you back here. There we go. And then just sort of put it under. Sort of, that's it. Little tooth, long tooth, little tooth, long tooth. And then just rub out what we don't need. Just do all that again. There we go. And then just sort of, that's it. Long tooth. Because I noticed, like, on the artwork, it doesn't really matter. Like, the chainsaws are just jagged. So we're going to go with that vibe. And just, you know, not have any order to it. Doesn't matter what spaces there are between it. It's just... And because the way this is angled as well. There we go. And then big tooth, little tooth, big tooth, little tooth. There we go. And then just sort of... As long as they're thin, it doesn't really matter by the looks of it. And actually having that's going to cause sparks. So that's where the point of contact's going to be with the tooth. So, and then get a little tooth there. And little tooth, big tooth, big tooth, little tooth. There we go. And then there we go. I didn't make that pointed enough, did I? There we go. And then just little tooth, big tooth. There we go. Awesome. And then get the rubber again. Drag that point up. There we go. Awesome. Big tooth, little tooth, big tooth right here. Little tooth between the fingers. Big tooth, little tooth, big tooth. No, I have to do this to myself because otherwise I'm going to forget like where I am with the pattern of the...
Medium tooth?
No, no medium tooth, just big tooth, little tooth, cardboard box. That's a new rave move. Big tooth, little tooth, big tooth, little tooth. Sorry? Yeah, it didn't work, did it? Did I confuse you though? There we go. And then big... I've done it. That tooth's a bit too small. There we go. Big tooth. Little tooth. Big tooth. And the big tooth's a bit further back. Big tooth. There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. That must be constantly painful, actually, just looking at the way the chainsaws are. That has to be painful to keep revving up through your arms. Fucking hell. I just realised that. I was like, yeah, that looks fucking painful. But yeah, there we go. Big tooth. just get like the little blades. There we go. Awesome. And then just sort of, there we go. And then there we go. And just sort of just do like little thin little lines. There we go. And just same here. Yeah, those the teeth of the chainsaws I ain't gonna show here. So now we can fill bucket. Stop. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. And then just fill all the way up to the top. There we go. Awesome. Now we can just get the rubber and just do some cleanup here and there. And obviously the same here. Can I just check the chainsaw arms are the same? Yeah, they're the same in fact. So yeah, all the chainsaws on his body is going to be the same. So we can just sort of, that's it. Undo. Like I say, it is a chaotic mess, his body, so chainsaws will be as well. There we go. And just sort of, there we go. So it doesn't really want some Reno. That's it. And then sort of, there we go. It's actually looking pretty good at the moment. I'm really happy the way this is turning out. We'll see about the other arm, but this arm, really super pleased. There we go. And then it just sort of, yeah, it's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that so far. Now we just need to get the other finger sorted. So the other hand, just like that, and then just have it sort of, yeah, feature out like that, and then last finger should be there. And what we're going to do is actually blacken out, because it's actually kind of like split his hands. So we could actually do that. That's fine. Awesome. Just do that. There we go. That's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that so far. And then let's see, we need to do his belt. So again, we're going to do his belt in detail again, because what I have noticed, Chainsaw Man kind of misses out details because it's supposed to be like very punky and messy art style, which I absolutely love. But we're going to just do that, and then obviously just find where his trousers are, because obviously we're going to do is in my style, trying to keep things simple. And just sort of, there we go, and then that's it here, and then same here, keep the belt style, and I'm going to keep that sort of rebelness in there as well. Rebelness, there you go, that's another word. Vamps made up words. Rebelness, there we go, and just do that, just give it a bit of sharp detail. Edit, undo, just sort of get that belt in there. Edit, undo. Come on, James, you know how to do lines. Behave. There we go. Awesome. And then just sort of, that's it. And then hands up, because my tablet is going do 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 do. Edit, undo, and just sort of, that's it. And then just give like a sort of indicator line so you can tell where the top of the belt is. Just sort of, as we're keeping like sort of elements of the art style, but at the same time putting our twist to it. And then just sort of, that's it. Because he's got quite, like, for office trousers, they're quite baggy, I'm not gonna lie. There you go. And then just sort of, there we go. And then that's it, and then there we go. And then just sort of the inner line of the trouser there, and then we'll do an inner line here, because we know there's the trouser here. There we go, awesome. And then we're gonna just do that, so we can just sort of see the creases, sort of his body twisting. There we go, and then Awesome. Right, let's go back. Just want to eliminate. Oh wow. Super happy how this is turning out. The back though, I'm not happy with the back. Something's wrong with that back. Let me get the... Yeah, it's a bit too straight. Should be a bit more curved. So we need to make the brush bigger. And we're going to have to just... There we go. Sort of. That's it. Make that bigger. Yeah, okay, cool. No, it's tucked in, isn't it? So actually, that ain't gonna work. What we can do, however, just do that to just emphasize the bagginess a little bit. There we go. Yeah, sort of. Yeah. There we go. Awesome. I think actually we need to do that. Get the rubber. Just sort of correct some stuff here and there, because now when I'm having a distant look, it's not... Yeah. I'll tell you what I'm not happy with. That bit or that bit. It's not... Because even though he's wearing trousers, it's not that baggy. It's not like Tanjiro's. So let's give that a tighten. Like, make it baggy, but not... And then just sort of... That's it. Awesome. Yeah, and same here as well. Just get that line work corrected a little bit. Because obviously, like... There we go. Awesome. His legs are way too thick. I've just noticed that as well. So we're just going to sort of make sure it hugs the body. Also make sure it's not too tight. There we go. Yeah, his legs look a lot better now. Looking at it, it was a bit at best. Okay, cool. Right, as for this arm here, we know that sleeve is a mistake. So we know it's supposed to be the other way round. So that's fine. I can deal with that. So we're going to just sort of correct it here and now. There we go. And there we go. That's better. Yeah, that looks a lot better. She looks to what I want to do. And then just sort of... And then obviously the shirt's going to get quite... There we go. And then obviously gap fill, and then gap fill. Yeah, that's done. Awesome. Okay, cool. So now his arm is going to be like so. And his... Yeah, so his body muscle is going to be there. So we're going to get rid of... Just realised I should have made that rubber smaller. That was entirely my fault. I didn't actually look at that properly. There we go. And then just sort of... Again. And then just sort of... Get that torn skin vibe in. There we go. Awesome. Just sort of... That's it. Oops. And then knuckle here. Awesome. And then his hand. Because he's kind of like cranking his arm up. Because to be honest, like the way Chainsaw Man fights, like this is something I don't know if it's just me, but he looks like he dislocates his body parts. To be able to get like those what he doesn't dislocate as such, but when he gets like hit and stuff, he does some really janky moves. I noticed, so this would be very in line with his fighting style, I think. Maybe I'm just seeing things, maybe I'm talking crap, but that's what I think. That's better. Needed that. Anyways. There we go. And then... There we go. And then same here. Sort of... That's it. Actually do some sort of nail there. because the way he's lifting his arm to block Tanjiro's sword. So there we go. Right now, and then just sort of yep. That looks bad. I just looked at that. And then just sort of there we go. Just sort of do that. Actually, again, look at his arm again. So it does stick out a little bit, but not too much. So edit undo. So it we kind of got to make sure. I think we're gonna have to do another layer. Just a layer. So what we're gonna do is, and then just sort of, yeah, make sure it's near the arm, not. There we go. Awesome. Okay. And then what we do is we're going to fix up that line there. It's supposed to be quite smooth. So we do that, get the rubber, and just sort of fix that line work a little bit. Just to get that in line with the others. There we go. Now it looks quite natural, as you can see. But there we go. And then same here. We're going to just edit undo, just sort of rubber, and just sort of but yeah, and then just do that, and obviously get rid of the lines we don't want. So this is what's best about doing things digitally, because then I can actually look at things and go, hold on a minute, no. God's sake, I did something wrong, didn't I? Undo, edit, undo. Right, stop there. So we know there's an arm there, and that's the back of his head. So yeah, so rub that line out. We rub that line out. Awesome. And we got to add a wrist line here, and then just sort of, yeah. Okay, cool. And then rubber, and then just, yeah, this needs to go. Okay, awesome. See, this is what happens when you do hyper detail stuff like this. You have to really pay attention to what you're doing, because always like one little guff, and then it's just like, nope. There we go. And then let's see, we're gonna do the inside of the chainsaw first. Right, so we need to do that, and then just sort of, there we go. And again, we're going to use the rubber to sort of just clean up any bits that we really don't want in it. So sort of like this line right up to the, there we go, stop, just, and then just do that, and then here, and then here, there we go, awesome. And then into the fingers here, there we go, awesome. And just sort of, then we do the up close sort of thing of muscles here. Obviously we don't just do thin, lots of thin lines. There we go. Don't really want to go absolutely nuts, but at the same time we want to just make sure, you know, there's something, there is something there. There we go, awesome. Same here. Sort of, yeah, there we go, awesome. There we go, yeah, that looks fine. I'm happy with that. And now we can actually do the rest of the line work without worrying too much. So what we do is we'll do that, and then just sort of, This is a problem. So edit, undo. So we want to do that. I just want to go all the way up here. Awesome. Right, this is actually a problem. There we go, undo. We want to just get the antithesis. And then do that. Doesn't look convincing enough. Ah, poo. Blah, blah, blah. I think I should do just the fine edge first, and then I think just get right in close with that. I think we need to shorten that a little bit, just so we can get into that. There we go. Here should do, no, just a little bit. Just try and navigate just enough, just to, there we go. Edit, undo. Okay. Edit, undo. Right, here we go. And then just sort of. Edit, undo, wrong. Right, come on, James. We can do this. And then just sort of. And then just sort of all the way up. There we go. And just sort of, and then, hold on, there we go. And just sort of, there we go. Right, and then we're going to do this bit by hand, I think, because it needs to be neatened up a bit. There we go. Awesome. Right, now the teeth. The teeth, the tooth, the only but the tooth. Anyways, right, so now we do that just to flatten its edge. No, edit, undo, edit, undo. So now we know roughly where that edge is. I'm just going to do this by hand a little bit, and then just sort of, I don't know why I can do this bit by hand. I should have done this by hand ages ago. But there you go. That's what happens. Awesome. Right. That's done. Now we just have to go right small, get right in there, just sort of clean up that line work big time. That thing there, not acceptable. We need to get that cleaned. There we go. And that's going to go dark anyways. That we need to sort of link up, and then just use the rubber just to sort of, again, clear out the line's kinks. Awesome. Right, I'm happy with that. That's as cleaned up as I'm going to get. So we're going to go big tooth. Edit, undo. Big tooth. Little tooth. Little tooth. Big tooth. There we go. And little tooth. And what we're going to do, before we forget, each stage we're just going to rub out each little bit. To be honest, it's weird because most of my stream I'm kind of done up mostly like the red line work. Then I did a really big focus on Nickcca. Now I'm doing a really big focus on denji. I think it is because of the colliding of art styles. I have to like go, right, how do we do these characters in my art style? Because I think if I did it in other art styles, it's just going to make it super messy. We can't have that. But there's certain aspects I can take out of that art style and bring it forth. So like the Tanjiro sword movement with the water style, what I could do is do that with it and bring that style in. And the same what I'm doing with denji here, like I'm bringing in aspect of the style, which is like the tooth, the teeth of the chainsaw, but and then I'm adding a serrated edge, not serrated edge, sorry, like a sort of like edge to the blade, sort of like go, yeah, look, these teeth have edges too. And then just sort of a little tooth. I'm going to do generally the same distance, but just there we go. And again, we're just keep switching back and forth. Big tooth, little tooth. And then just fill in the areas. Big teeth. Again, bigger. There we go. Awesome. Just need to not match it completely, but just to keep it sort of in line. Because like I say, if you look at, again, the illustration of the chainsaw, all the teeth are not exactly the same length. It's roughly drawn. To be honest, I think that's just original concept art. But it's got that sort of punky vibe sketch to it. I kind of actually like Chainsaw Man's manga style. I want to actually, this is why I want to read the manga. It just looks awesome, and I want to actually like look at it and actually like study its art style, because I think that I could actually bring some elements of that into my art style. It's just something I'm very liking about it, because I'm still like, I've got my art style mostly figured out. It's just there are certain bits that I would like to give it a bit more oomph to it and go, yeah, this is my art style. Yes, it's heavily inspired by Hellsing. It has other elements to it to make it my own sort of thing as well. And then just sort of, that's it. Just like, again, just do the inside. And again, just sort of making that line work. And did you just make a fart noise, Rachel? I heard that. Shitbag. She's just a teenage shitbag baby. Oh. Have I done an oops? I think I did an oops, didn't I? I did an oops. I did a derpy. I drew the teeth too far down. What an idiot. There we go. That's fine. We can clean it up. I just looked at that and went, hold on, something's amiss here. Yeah. Oh god, I've done that literally nearly the whole way up. That was a dumb move by me. Funny, but dumb. I did a dumb. Dumb. Oh, hold on, something's bothering me here. It's bothering me. There we go. I did a Vegeta. It's not bothering me. It's not. It's bothering me. There we go. Awesome. Again. And again, I've done it again here. Look. There we go. And then big tooth. And then just sort of rub out here. Awesome. Just rub out that little bit. Oh god, look at that chaotic mess. Just rub out that chaotic mess here, and then it's all cleaned up. There we go. And then little tooth. Rachel. About 7. There you go. How's that rating for you? Gotta try and make it look convincing. It's going. There we go. And then. Yep, there we go. And then little tooth. Must be fucking painful. I'm sorry. Just looking at that again, it's just like, that looks absolute bitching to big tooth, little tooth. Big tooth's got to be behind here. Little tooth's hiding behind there. Big tooth. Ooh, hold on. Little tooth, big tooth, little tooth, big tooth. There we go. A bit too far. Big tooth, little tooth. Yeah. Again, we're just gonna just do that. Blacken it out. Oh, hold on. Edit undo. Just realized I haven't merged it down yet. What an idiot. What a dum. There we go. And then big tooth, little tooth, big tooth, little tooth, and then one last big tooth. There we go. Right, now we can merge down with layer below. As you can see here, absolutely awesomeness. And then just fix this line up to get rid of this line. There we go. Can't believe it. I have to admit, like, these chainsaws have took me ages to do, but absolutely worth it. I'm not gonna lie, it is actually worth it to me. So, because it actually does look pretty cool. So I've got ads. I think what I'm gonna do is add speed lines towards the end, because there's so many like teeth here to do, and it's like, yeah, better off I do it later than now. So then when I got the colouring sort of nailed, hold on, I'm gonna get rid of that line. There we go. That line was pissing me off. There we go. And then just re-straighten it. Just get it absolutely down. There we go. Awesome. Right, now for the details. So we just need to add just a little thin line on each tooth, just to sort of give it that sort of, again, it's a blade, and you could tell it's a blade. Just sort of, actually, edit, undo. Just do like this, and then just sort of, and then awesome, once again, and then just sort of tooth. There we go. Oh, Rachel, disgusting. That was weak. 2 at best. I went, that's disgusting, Rachel. 2 at best. There we go. Right. Yeah, and I think I'm going to actually sort of indicate the fingers are here, but because it's way the arm split, it's a bit too distant, so that shadow is going to give the illusion of like the arm splitting. There we go. Splitting semantics. There we go. Awesome. Now we can do this. Just do. There we go. And then sort of. And then, awesome. Oh God. Get the water. More Sereno. Let's go. And then just sort of. There we go. Awesome. It's getting there. It's looking pretty good. I'm pretty actually happy with this is turning out. Yeah. There we go. I have to admit, this bit is artistic license. Like, looking at it, I think I probably got that bit wrong. Like, looking at the concept art, if I actually, let's just pop back. Because if you actually look, like here, it has an edge, but I think the teeth are actually on it, on the chain bits. But obviously what I've chose to do is like there's a gap and then the chains are in the middle. I probably have done it wrong, but I think I'm gonna be allowed some like artistic license, hopefully. There we go. And then just sort of get that bit, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah. There we go. Awesome. And then just sort of. There we go. Stop. And just sort of, that's it. And then get the rubber. Just clean up that line work there. Awesome. Right, I just want to have a look at this. No, it's looking pretty good. I thought that arm does look a bit wonk, but I don't know. It's good. It's the whole foreshortening thing, and I'm still practicing it, if you get what I mean. But yeah, we'll keep going. That's fine. We'll keep going. We've got 15 minutes left. Right. This is going to be the most difficult bit. I think it's going to be Tanjiro. It's going to be really difficult because the art style is completely different to mine. It's going to cause me quite a headache, but we're gonna try. We're gonna give it a good try. Yeah. Sort of. I think we just have to do it my style as much as possible, but make it recognizable as Tanjiro. So we just have to sort of. There we go. Awesome. And obviously, if you look at the way the hairstyle's done, so we just what we do is get the rubber, and it just sort of get the rubber. So we'll do that, and then there we go. Edit, undo. That was a bit messy. Edit, undo, and just sort of there we go. Let me do that, and then just sort of maybe just do it like that. This is going to be the most difficult one out of the lot. This I might have to do offline and get more references for him. It's like his hairstyle. It's like it's because he's got like a lot more jagged art style. I have to figure out like how do I do this in my own style without making it look really weird, and it doesn't work. So we do that. There we go. Awesome. And again, like I have to now get rid of that because now I know that doesn't work. So, and then just sort of like that. Awesome. I'm gonna get the rubber and just sort of clean that up a bit. And let's see. So obviously we do that. Get that in like so. Then just use straight lines like so. Get the earrings together. Awesome. And same here. Just maybe do that because it does hang off the ear. And obviously we do his ear shape like so. And then what we got to do is figure out how to do his eye style to my style. So you can still tell it's him without messing it up too much. And then just sort of, that's it. I don't know, I think you could tell that's Tanjiro. Like, I have to do a little bit like that, and then awesome. And then just do that, and then let's actually turn that around. Because I think I'm doing it in an awkward way as well. It's kind of not helping matters, and it's confusing me how to do this. So there we go. Because this is what I mean. Like normally I do like straight up, but I want to do more like dynamic, sort of like, even though it's a straight up pose that I usually do, but I want to do it at an angle where it just actually looks a bit like sort of dynamic, if you get what I mean. That's the problem with this sort of when you're learning a new skill, because I'm kind of saw this YouTuber on eyes, and I've actually followed that person, and there we go. So it is just trying it out. There we go. Just sort of. There we go. Again, the lips don't look right, so we're gonna try that again. Just keep trying till we get it right. There we go. And that bottom lip, no go. There we go. And there we go. And just sort of. There we go. Awesome. And then just sort of, because he's got actually quite a pointed nose. I noticed that he's got a small but pointed nose, and because of his good smell, they do it like that. There we go. Right, now we're going to look at the scar on his head. There we go. Yeah, I think I've got it quite all right. So now we just do that, and then up, and then just sort of there, and do that inside, and then just go, yeah, and then, yeah, and then, yeah, that's it, and then just sort of get that scar right. There we go, because it is quite a big scar. So I'm gonna just have a look at that scar. The scar is really blurred, but I'm gonna have to get an artistic license this. Then yeah, that curves all the way around, and then does that, and then that, And then there's another bit here where it goes done, and then done, done. So that's the scar across his forehead, because it goes actually towards the middle of his face. And I have actually obviously done it wrong. So let's undo all this. Because that scar is supposed to be... So this is where we're going to need the other mannequin in. So that's the middle of his face. And that's where the nose is going to be. So we need to make sure when we do the scar, it's here, here, yep, and then in, then point, stop there, and then obviously go there, and then here, and then it's like another bounce, then out towards the forehead. So like that. There we go. Because now that's within the line. Maybe not actually. Do it again. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. So we do that and then that. Hold on. This is a pain in the bum. Not gonna lie. It's sort of, I have to sort of focus on, once I've got the head right, I think the rest of it I should be fine on. It's just literally all this. So that, and then that, then that. Just sort of like so, and then just do, I think we should do our version of the scar. Like that. Because then that is in line. Yeah, that's fine. Which means we can do that. Say, just do. Edit undo. That was way too big. Try that again. Just do. It's a bit too thick again. So do that. And there we go. Because these eyebrows are very thin. I've noticed that. Right. Let's zoom out. That scar still bothers me, and the hairline bothers me quite a bit. Something about that bloody hairline. It just bothers me a lot. That shouldn't be that. And then just do that. Because looking at his hairline, yeah, it is quite straight, and that was quite curved. So, logically speaking, his hairline should be a lot lower than, yeah, like that. That makes a lot more sense. And that is off center a little bit. That is fine. And his scar does actually go across his forehead a little bit, like there. And just checking, comparing. Yep, that's right. And it should be more like that than that. So that bit of the scar is wrong, because that should be thinner. So that's it. And then just sort of do that, and then a bit of creative licensing. So that bit should be bigger. So sort of like that. Yeah, because if I actually start from the inside of the scar, I can actually work out things better. So sort of like that. Which means that hairline was too tall. And that's why the scar was bothering me so much. And then just sort of, there we go. Because now we can work out the rest of the scar quite nicely. So yeah, that bit's quite big. And then that goes like that. Yep. And that bit there doesn't seem right. So we're going to rub that bit out. And then we're going to redo that bit. So that bit goes all the way over the that here, then all the way over the eyebrow here, and then bounces there. So that's his scar right there. So I draw scars by like sort of like hand. There we go. And then that's his lip, that's his eye. Awesome. Right, now to figure out his eyes here. So we know this is the style of his eyes. So if we do it like this, this gives it the same sort of art style as Demon Slayer, but at the same time doing my sort of flair to it. So obviously we need to stick within the eye box. Just sort of, that's it. And then that's it. Awesome. Stop. Do that sort of little flick. And then same here. So that's it. Awesome. Which means now I've given them the same eye style. But it should be a lot more to that. So we get the rubber, get it smaller, and then get it smaller. And then just sort of boom. And then just sort of get that eyebrow done properly, because that eyebrow's not looking too good, so we're going to fix that. And then just sort of, that's it. Awesome. And then just sort of get the rubber to do the rest of the work for me, because he's got absolutely thin eyebrows, eyelashes I mean. There we go. Awesome. Which means his hair covers up that quite well. And then there we go. And then just sort of stop. And he's got quite, yeah, his eyebrows are quite long, up thin, so we need to capture that quite nicely. And just sort of, there we go. And then get the rubber and just fix that a little bit. Awesome. And then just, there we go. And again, we just need to make sure, like, you know, the eyes are squinting, because then it just gives it that sort of, Tanjiro's got his own, it's mixing the two styles together roughly to get what I want out of it. And then okay, and then same here. Now because Tanjiro's in his late teens, we can do this. Okay, and then his eyes in like that. Hold on, edit, undo, do it here. So, there we go. Awesome. Next, we're going to do the eyeballs bigger, and then do that. There we go. Awesome. And then awesome. There we go. And then just sort of actually do that, completely blacken his eyes. Like I say, we're going to have to mix the two styles together, because we're going to have to do it this way. Otherwise, it's just not going to look right. And then just sort of do that. And then there we go. Because then that mixes the two styles together without making it look weird. And that's the problem. When you try and mix styles together, you have to do it in a way where it's just not going to look weird. Luckily, I think I've found that way. Hopefully it doesn't look too weird, but, you know, it happens if it does. And then just sort of see it. Then sort of same here. And just do that. Oh, stop. Stop. There we go. Sort of. There we go. Awesome. Because then Tanjiro is actually looking like something out of what I would draw. And then just sort of. Awesome. Stop. Okay, I think it's time to raid. So we're just going to finish off this neck piece here. Just sort of. That's it. Straighten that out. See how it looks. That looks pretty Tanjiro in my style, which is pretty good. Chainsaw Man is It is my style, but it's very his style as well, which is good. But I'm definitely going to steal that rust effect. I think that is absolutely brilliant. Okay, it's been a nice and quiet day so far. So like I said, we're going to save and we're going to give somebody a raid. So let's see who's online to raid. Let's see. Oh god, there's a load of people today. Who should we do? Oh, there is. I'm looking at artists really more than anyone, so who should we raid? I think we should raid this guy. This guy actually seems to actually have some art going on. All right, guys. Thank you all for watching. You guys have been absolutely awesome. Please look after yourselves. Please give each other love, and we'll see you very later on. Have a good day. Bye. Thank you for the burp for the raid.